put all of them ad now. Terrible reward. Like, God, dude, that's like fucking being like, congratulations. And like, you think they're gonna give you a bag of chips, but instead of giving you a bag of chips, they just open it and take a handful out and just hand it over to you. And you're like, No, Ford. I decline. Are our notifications broken? I'm not thrusting my face into Zora's ass as I shove him up the shore. Delicious. What are those gulls gonna do, man? They're gonna eat his butt? God, leave him alone, you fuckers! Jesus Christ! I am like face deep in a Zora's butt, and you're over here just going on. Is that the Skondal Gondal? Holy shit! He's wet, he's shiny, he's out of control, and he's gonna wipe his fucking hands on you. And that's gross, because he didn't even wash them. That means that he got pee-pee hand from like going to like the public bathroom at like the fucking Coliseum or some shit. And he's gonna wipe those pee-pee hands on you. You see him trying to do it? He keeps trying to do it, but we can't let him do it. You cannot let pee-pee hand demon get away with shit like that. You just can't. Talk to me! Too soon, kid, way too soon. Don't you dare. I will crawl inside your mouth, grow into a tree, and... Oh my God, can you only do the race like once a day or something? Oh my God, you have got to be kidding me. He's fucking left. Looks like he's gone. You can see my strategy when it came to like dating and women was always treat them like people, and it worked out pretty well. I know it's a weird concept. Worked out pretty well. I definitely didn't need a self-help thing, because I was like, what if I talk to them about their interest, my interest, and common things that we have, and maybe that will work. Weird. Weird. I didn't need Sigma grind set. When I met Erica, I said, what's your favorite Gundam and why is it heavy arms? And then I got her. Bam. That's all you have to do. There you go, kings. Ask Grill what her favorite Gundam is, and then you get. You dropped your crown, queen. It's in the middle there. Is it the Fury? Get it. Yes. This is the Fury. Really? 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 Oh my God! Oh my God! Caveman angry. Go go. Okay, fuck this. Just fuck it. Here. Oh, my sweet baby! Oh my God. What? Would you please? This is ridiculous. I'm calling the authorities. God, give me the DSLs, dude. Thank you. Jeez. And, no! How in the world has God abandoned us? Oh, God, gamer move. Speed strat. Speed strat. They can't hang. They can't hang. They can't hang. Oh, no! Anyway, NORAD Santa Tracker. Like, I don't know if these are all, like, are these all legitimate or something? Yo, is that the... Wait a minute, why the pig mask got a butthole in the back? Oh my God. Can't stop looking at it. Because the big rock, right? And you can't get rid of it with gore. Child, what is he doing? What does that mean? Is that like a... Cut his throat. He's trying to drop some hints on your ass. No, seriously, look at all this playground. Look at all this. It's amazing, spectacular. Everybody poured their whole day and every ounce of creativity they had into... Every ounce of creativity they had into it. Adults gawk at stuff not even half this impressive. Damn possum, dude. That was the most possum shit I've ever seen, too. Just run across the road. No regard for anything else happening. You are the night guard of the spooky museum. Museum's about to close. Make sure all the guests leave. Also, you're just a skull. Sorry, press enter to start something. Ducky, you've had like 18,000 technical issues since you got here. I feel so bad for you. Ducky's like, is the stream real? My brain, my eyes. Did my eyes work? Ducky's eyes fall out. They look at the floor. They're like, shit, I fell out again. Because see, they have a third eye that's in the chest. So they turn down. They're like, damn, I fell out. They go, they're like, damn, Cisco router glued to the wall, lit on fire. Fuck, hang on, be right back. They changed that. And then they were like, sound desync. And like, as it turns out, there's actually a nuclear apocalypse happening outside their window. They're like, oh, never mind. That was just a shockwave from a nuclear blast. Never mind, I got it. None of my own business. Let's see if it's a good opener. Let's watch Power Fighter Z on DVD. Yo, Martin, let's watch Power Fighter Z on DVD. Seriously? Sure, why not? It's a good show. Okay, let's assume that I didn't bring a DVD of 3-decade-old TV series to the park with me today. Then what do I say? In that very unlikely event, I could only suggest let's watch Power Fighter Z on DVD. I don't even think I own a DVD player like at all. My family just streams everything. It's not about the DVD, it's about what it represents. What does it represent? You know. I don't. Well, in that case, all I can say is, let's watch. Martin, there's nothing I want to do with you more in the entire world right now than to watch Power Fighter Z on DVD. What if reverb on the automaton? I mean, we definitely could. We could easily do that. That's doable. Definitely doable. Yeah, you can do echo too, man. Crank it up, crank it up, crank it up. Crank it up, crank it up, crank it up. Shout out to that change too of having like the eroded ground around like the orifice things. That's really good.
Welcome to Bitterfins.
You have a lot of when this shit bottoms out playing. I hope everybody's Christmas day's been pretty good so far. I hope it's been good. You spent it with family that didn't suck, or you spent it with friends that didn't suck. Because now, gross. This is where this starts to get kind of absurd. Like, it's probably the best response to getting just annihilated by fierce deity. Just screech. It's so stupid. I thought that he like did like different shit for the other games, I guess. Okay, I guess they're fine. Oh, they're prepared. Is dog shitting? Okay. Yeah, bye.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
My love, I've returned. Dude, it's pretty crazy. Ben drowned. He did. Ben drowned. He said, I go swimming in the saltwater pool at 3 o'clock in the morning. His mom said, no, Ben, don't do that. And he said, fuck you, mom. I eat my wet Subway sandwich in the pool. And then Ben go, and then what he do? He had 2 Subway sandwiches. So he couldn't even float anymore because he got too fat. And then Ben, he go in saltwater pool at 3 o'clock in the morning. Come back next time, dead. Unbelievable. Woo! Can I get the Cajun fries, please? Instead, I was like, I didn't know if you got... And she's like, sir? Long pause. Everything here is Cajun. And I just stopped and I went, damn. I was like, even the water spicy? And there's this long ass pause and she goes, even the water spicy. And I was like, can I get a spicy water? And like, I drive up there and the lady is cracking up and I'm just like, and I'm dying too. Like, I pull up and she's like, hey, she's dying. I was like, y'all got that spicy water? And she's like, did you actually want a water? I was like, no, I'm good. She's like, and she leaned in and she was like, honey, thank you so much for having a sense of humor. I was like, I got you. I got you. I got you. I was like, I do bad jokes for a living. I was like, I got it. But I'm dying because like, sir, everything here is Cajun or whatever. And I'm like, Cajun, not spicy. I don't know if I said spicy, sorry. And I was just like, everything here is Cajun. And I don't know what about everything here is Cajun. It just killed me because I'm just like, point being, made some bitchin' ass ninja stars. These fuckers flew, dude. Absolutely flew. He decides we're in the gym. And I said, don't throw it. Those things will go like all the way across the gym. You're gonna hit somebody. Sure as shit, he throws it. And I don't know, to this day, I have no clue how this person didn't notice. But he threw it, and this one dude had like, not dreads, but his hair was a mess. Threw this fucker all the way across the entire gym. And it landed right in this dude's hair. He had no idea that it happened, and we just ran out of the gym. I don't know how long it took that man to find out that a ninja star was stuck in his hair, but it was probably a decent amount of time. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Weep Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing good, and welcome to the well, it's not really the post-holiday madness now, is it? We're not even post yet. It's close, you know. It's not even really close yet. Well, I've still got, it's kind of close. Just got a couple ways and days and days and days and couple ways and days. I have no idea. What day is it? It is Wednesday, right? Oh man, I thought I just blew it. I was gonna link the tweet tonight, but like, it ain't. Tonight's tweet's not good. I was gonna put up the Resident Evil 3.5 screenshot from back in the day, and I was like, is this one of those jokes that's like just too much? And I'm gonna have people be like, nah, that's Resident Evil screenshot. That's not Death May Cry. I'm like, hey! It's like, come on, man. What are you talking about? Am I ready for next year? I don't want to see what next year decides to do to me. God, I'm telling you, man, the funniest thing I've seen so far online regarding next year was Twitter's sadly down. Twitter's not down. My tweet just sucked. my tweet just sucked. Tonight's was shit. It wasn't nearly as beautiful as Goran nipples that we got the other night. But then again, I don't think Dante nipples would have had the same. I don't think that would have had the same energy. You know what I'm saying? The same energy. Big small dick energy. Am I right? Yes. Anyway, I hope that you guys had fun watching the Majombies the other night. I had to take a night off last night because I was like, dude, I can't talk with my mouth sounds right now. I mean, I could have, I would have been fine, but like, God, I was just like, I need like one day before we get back into the hootenanny. But my God, man, dude, night one of the thing, terrible audio. Oh my God, I went back and I went back and. Oh, sorry, I was very confused. I think somebody asked a question about the thing. I didn't see that. We don't get a lot of comments on the VoDs, so it's always really weird when we get them. I'm just like, whoa, that's strange. You're more than welcome to leave as many comments as you want. It's just always like, John! 62 months, time has come, and so bad I feel your dark soul with light as the summer is approaching. Reset. Thank you, Sean. John, I know that's not the way you intended that to be read, but that was just how I read it. I don't even think that was like the way I intended it to be read either, but I did.
Welcome to
And I read it the way it did, because there you go. Anyway, let's go ahead and flip this. Let's go ahead and flip this bad boy over. You know what's weird? I forget. We talked about this before. You ever get like a shirt that's like the same size as everything else, the same brand as everything else, but then like the cut of it's like wrong? Look at that shit. So weird, man. So weird. This is one of those shirts where it's like hilariously short compared to the other ones, which is really weird, and I don't know why. Because it's a T-Fury. Damn, why are you struggling? Yeah, it's a T-Fury thing. Oh, this was the Jackson 5 fan club. Didn't you just make that joke like 5 seconds ago that nobody responded? See, trust me, being like, I make bad jokes that nobody responds to for a living. It's when you miss the first round, you gotta just give up. You gotta just give up. I promise. It's worth it. Don't try to hit it again because it just doesn't work. It's like hitting a bad joke again is like it's like swinging at a ball that you've already struck out on, right? Like you swing, the ball's already gone. You just swing again for no reason. I do it all the time. Do it all the time. And then with jeans, got 2 pairs. One pair is shorter legs. How the hell did that even happen? Just give up. Just best advice. Welcome to the annual Devil May Cry 1 stream. What's that? Just give up. It's obviously the solution to everything. Just be like, oh, I don't have to do it. Just give up. I know my Steam replay's here. You keep telling me my Steam replay's here. Like, it's not gonna change it. Not gonna change it. I see that GDQ's doing some kind of Pokemon Crystal thing, and like, come on, dude. If they're not playing Vietnamese Crystal, then are you even living? Are you even living? You're not. It's the true definitive experience as far as that whole thing goes. So, you know, you gotta make sure you're staying on top of that. Today's the day Nick does a DMD run, no upgrades. Oh. No. Absolutely not. We're talking about things we're not doing. Why does this seem so out of wonk? Hey Jax, thank you so much for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Do as I try to fix the framing on this camera that got all jacked up. Impaired!
Monetary
bad
assistance.
jokes? You may need some assistance. Ooh, do I get money for bad jokes now?
Monetary assistance.
Yes. I guess technically that's always been the case, right? Because I mean, like, people stayed sub through some of the worst. I mean, the day I came up with the barista joke, I mean, that was the end of it. That was the end of it right there. Everybody should have been like, I'm out of here, dude. I'm out of here, dude. I'm not participating in this. I'm not having it. I'm just not doing it. That's what they should have done. I just came back from Mexico. Everyone bend down and praise me for it. No, Bannock, you've been around like 5 times now. You're really weird. The worst is that you get a pair of pants that fit right, but nobody actually went to Mexico. That was a joke from chat. I don't know why you just busted in. I mean, she came in this door like she was the goddamn cops about to bust a fucking fentanyl operation. I mean, she kicked their side. Who went to Mexico? Who did it? Ah! Ah! Who went to Mexico? I was like, nobody actually went to Mexico. Bannock's just lying. I don't know what's happening. I have no clue. I already read today's the day that Nick does DMD run. Can you imagine doing Dante Must Doodle and it just, oh my god. What an awful thing for a casual run back on a game you played 4,000 times. Like, that sounds like the worst thing to do. Like, yay. I mean, we tried that we tried that last year when we did, what was it? When we did Devil May Cry 5, and then we decided to do a Nero run, which I hadn't touched Nero in like years. And then we decided to do, what was it, Legendary Dark Knight or whatever? And I was like, wow, this sucks. Did I take physical money for subs? My digital money's all gone? Yeah, you can definitely mail. Yeah, May Cry. Stop! You don't have to tell me that. I'm trying to. I was trying to capture the game, but it just decided it wasn't gonna let me do it. Somebody did mail me money at one point. You're technically not supposed to. But somebody did at one point. Several people have, actually. There was that time the Deceiver mailed me United States currency from Canada. Devil May Cry. Put it in the birthday card. Happy birthday to you. Well, I'm technically not supposed to be running a meth lab in my basement. What color meth are you making? What color is it? My mustache is so egregious at this point, and I don't even notice it anymore. Like, I think about it sometimes, and I look at it, and I'm like, God, Jesus Christ. How did I go from having, like, big-ass beard to none, and also, like, this? When did that happen over the last few months? It's stupid. It's not stupid. It's actually been fun. But, God, I looked at the mirror earlier. I was like, God. What the fuck, dude? I was like, when did this happen? I'm going to turn into Mustache Man. Got that RGB meth? I'm going to turn on my RGB meth. Hang on a second. RGB meth. Engage. Oh, it is engaged. Look at that. Every time I turn on the rainbow lights, I just slowly change color throughout the night, which is really awesome. Somehow I knew the mustache would last longer than you thought. I mean, it lasted longer than we thought for reasons that were different than... Ooh, that perplay is awful. Ooh. 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 I'm blue. You guys hear that somebody just like sampled that entire song and then just wrote like new lyrics? Like, or some shit? Are we really at that point, like with music, where we're just fucking like, just, it wasn't even like a sample. They just took the song and made new words for it. I was like, that doesn't seem like, I was like, that doesn't seem like really okay. And I first heard it, I think I heard it like secondhand contact, I think with Erica's watching like TikTok or something. And I heard like I know they vanilla iced the shit out of it, man. I thought we were like maybe done doing that or never gonna do that again or what. God, the green makes me look nice and emaciated. Not even really emaciated. It makes me look, it gives me like an unholy aura. You would think like red would be like the unholy aura, but I think the green really does that. Here in Brazil, we've been doing it for ages. That's a joke for any feds out there. I don't have a basement. The meth is very much there. You still have a meth basement. You just, you know. You mean I've been poisoned? What are you talking about? Yeah, no, I remember hearing that and I was like, God damn, they just straight took the fucking song. Like, just straight up. Why can't people be macchiated? I don't know. What, you want to be macchiated? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What about pink? We can go full pink and then just like dial it back and give myself a nice, I give myself a nice rosy tone. That's actually not terrible in small. That's pretty good. Not pink like the world-renowned artist. World-renowned, famous. Look like Final Fantasy 14 G-pose lighting? Oh yeah. And 7, did someone say DMC? We're doing it. We do it every year. As a matter of fact, we do it twice. We do Devil May Cry 1 a few years before New Year's, then we always do DMC 3 or DMC 5 for New Year's Eve. So it's been a tradition for us for a long time. Long time. I mean, we do a lot more than just Devil May Cry, but hey, you know, we do this around this time of year. A few years before New Year's. I guess really that's also true when you think about it. How about funk? I don't really listen to that genre of music. Water's on, BLT's gut, still tumultuous. When you got that appointment. When you got it. Also, thank you again, Imperator, for the $10.10 in our first donation on this pre-Eve, New Year's Eve. How many Eves away are we? We're like, 1, 2, 3. Dude, we're like 4 Eves away. God, I should have called this Quad Eve, New Year's Eve Quad. Day of the Fries. Nice. Nice. Dude, I love this shirt. God, it is like, it's so... it's crispy. You know what I'm talking about? You ever a shirt that's like kind of crispy? It's like a little like stiffer than the other ones. And then it's also short as shit. Like if I like lean back, this boy's like a fucking belly shirt. Like I don't get it. It's a large. It's the same as another T-Fury shirt I've got that fits perfect. I have no idea. This is my favorite Devil May Cry game. That is probably 5 or 3, but I think 3 for nostalgic reasons, 5 just because, I mean, I don't know if there's I haven't played them all. I played a decent amount of them, but I haven't played every single one, and by every single one, I think the only ones I haven't played are the Nightmare Before Christmas game and Bayonetta. But I would still probably say confidently the DMC5 has probably not been beaten yet in terms of, like, combat technicality bullshit and also just being a rip-roaring good time as far as character action games go. Now, again, Bayonetta or Nightmare Before Christmas could stand up against it. I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, I love Devil May Cry for a really long time, but I mean, five is incredible. Five leans into its bullshit in like the best way. Apparently yesterday was Julian's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Julian. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Because everyone seems to hate Bayonetta 3. Oh, I don't know anything about Bayonetta 3, man. I don't know nothing about Bayonetta 3. I really don't. I know that it happened, and that's it. That's all I know. All I know. Bannock, when you can spell moderator, we'll talk, okay? But until then, we're going to work on that part, okay? We're going to work on spelling first. Wasn't it? It's a, I mean, it's still just a Switch game, right? Or did it come out on, like, Steam and stuff? I hope to God it came out on, like, Steam and stuff. That would suck if they waited, like, 90 years for a Switch game. Oh, no, I think it was just the Switch. Oh, no. I like how every time I hear that now, I'm like, oh, no, what a death curse. Like, I love the Switch, but holy shit, man. It's time. It's time for a new one. We can't do it again. Can't do it again. Not for another year. Runs at sub 60 frames? Well, I mean, I would imagine, right? Here's the real question. You Dante, Nero, or Virgil guy? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely to all of your questions. Okay, God, I know every time I load this up, it's like Devil May Cry HD collection. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on whatchamacallit, so I can go ahead and just get. Did he kill it? All right. Apparently, Kale grabbed an ornament and decided to try to kill it. As cat often do. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually capture DMC correctly. I did today hear someone that said Switch games look like, and I quote, look kind of like it's covered in Vaseline, like the whole game about to go up someone's butt. You know, first off, I feel him on that because I think we've actually talked about the Vaseline thing here before. I'm pretty sure we have, like, specifically. Because they all have, like, that really, like, blurry, shitty kind of feel to them. Because we made the same joke about old, I think it was Dark Souls 2, like the original Dark Souls 2 on PS3 and shit kind of looked like that, where it was, like, just very, very lubricated looking. But they're correct. Now, going up somebody's butt, people did try to eat Switch games at one point, but I don't know if we've tried to... Have we tried to... I'm sure somebody stuffed a Switch cartridge up their butt, right? That's had to have happened. There's no way it didn't. Someone had to have gone for the old butt submersion on that one. Then there was Nero, except he plays with a smaller kid than DMC1 Dante and DMC5. Wait. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant, like, Nero in DMC5. I was like, shit, I thought he had, like, a lot going on. Switch games still come coated in extra bitter stuff? They sure do. There's a fucking weirdo who shoved a Joy-Con up their ass and wrote, like, a Kotaku article about it. I'm sorry. Do you have access to said article? Because that sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. Oh, yeah, that happens a lot, Indra. Yeah, where it's just like, God, this looks like crap. Like, whatever. What are you going to do about it? Oh, well, here it is. Anyway, thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for joining me for yet another yearly romp of Devil May Cry 1. We're going to get started here very soon. I was just kind of catching up on stuff here. Did I miss anything? Adalakis, J Spags, Sean, Ajax, thank you guys for the 4 resubs. We got 4 resubs tonight, which is awesome. We haven't even started yet. And on top of that, we have made $10.10 from Imperator 2, which is like, damn, dude. We rolling. We haven't done shit yet. One of the McElroys used to do reviews of amiibos based off how well he could fit the entire thing into his mouth. Do you think our time on the planet's run out? Like, do you think we're like big borrowed time right now? Like we're falling apart? How long has that been going on? What, at least a couple hundred years? Yeah. Joy-Con up, but why am I not phased? The internet has ruined everything. No, it has nothing. It's not for other reasons. It's specifically because of the amiibo and the mouth thing. Pokemon Violet bitter AF. Bracelets, did you just go and lick your... Really? Oh shit, can we start writing in Giant Meteor for some like bad candidates? That'd be really great. And not start, I think people have already been doing it. Maybe we can make a thing out of it. Bracelets, you licked it? Oh my god. You licked the bitterant sauce? Oh, unbelievable. That's the reason I'm lollygagging a little bit. Clark with the 767 says I should have been the 1 million days going late. It's my favorite part of every year. If I don't hear those words coming out of old Dante voice actor mouth, what's even the point? Have we ever gotten new Dante voice actor mouth to use his mouth words to say, fill your dark soul with light? Don't lick shit has the vid told us nothing. Yeah, but it's his own personal vid. And once they've done it, they can be vidnicated. I want to live in space, but not on a spaceship or station or something. I want to be some kind of large-bodied astronomical phenomenon that's going to scare the shit out of alien civilizations. Or like a giant McDonald's hamburger. Just like one. It's the only part of DMC 1 I remember, to be honest. Stick around for 5 minutes. Maybe you'll remember another part. I might too. Yeah, like a McTriple, and it's just floating there, and they just gotta deal with that, like hanging out in their atmosphere. I wouldn't doubt it's happened at a convention or something, but I've never seen it. What are we talking about? What, like getting the vid from licking a Switch cartridge? I'd believe it too. I don't want the head sock tonight. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling the head sock. A gigantic meat planet. It smells like something burning. Okay, Erica was cooking tater tots in the air fryer, and I was like, something burning. She's like, I'm cooking tater tots. I'm cooking tater tots. Oh my god! All right. Now that we've tater totted, I guess let's. Yeah, good. It's not a stroke. I'm gonna be honest. I thought maybe it was time. I thought this was it. Finally. Game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Yeah, my favorite kind of gore. All right. I think we're about ready to rock and rail, right? Rock and rail sounds like a sweet name of like a skateboarding video from like 1992 or some shit. They'd be like, bro, better rock and rail, you're damn good. They just play like shitty classic rock. Everybody's just like, hell yeah, dude. Who the heck's Johnny Youngbosh? Oh, they might do it for the mobile card game, seeing as they got New Zero to do What Am I Fighting? What am I fighting for? Oh god. I don't think DMC 1 even has like gore that's even like remotely noticeable. Like, is there anything like that? Because I don't think there is. But whatever. I'm gonna turn this off and let's go ahead and get jamming, dude. Because I can ask myself the same questions I ask every year, because for some reason my brain just like turns off during most of DMC 1, even though I really enjoy it because it's just like a little hokey old game. But my god, the brain do turn off. I wonder if we were on the same install of this last time, and if it was like kind of quiet. Hang on a second. It's also like it runs in like full screen, just like mandatory. Then I give you a damn. It is still cropped. I'm gonna fix everything here in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I gotta fix all this shit. I gotta fix all this junk. Not just that, I had to make sure also it was the correct volume, because now I've got like this volume damage from Majora's, where I've just like screwed it up completely. I just totally butchered it. Okay, I think we should be good. Think we're missing 20% of the screen? No, you don't need that. you don't need that. Oh, that is true. He does get stabbed and there's like blood spurties everywhere, right? There is that. I love DMC so much. I remember the feeling it gave me when I was a child, seeing all the crazy bullshit. I wish I could still feel that way about things. Dude, I never noticed that the the little cinematic, since it's pre-rendered. Oh, it looks like shit. I'm so proud of it. Yay, it looks like butt. You know what, though? It looks correct. That's actually the better way to put it. It actually looks correct. That's a much more apt description for this. What even was tip it hard, chat? Were we aggressively tipping a fedora in 2016? Oh my god, that's about to be 7 years ago. 2016 at least feels like, oh, that was like 4 years ago. No, it was not. I don't know if pre-rendered, maybe just early PS2 footage. That's definitely pre-rendered. Pre-rendered in the sense that is a recorded piece of media that just plays. It's not like running the game itself. Whoever playing that demo reel thinks they're playing DMC2 all good. I don't think I would. I probably wasn't present for 2016 either, even though I know I was probably there. But thank you, Ken Clark, for the 767 being awesome. You guys are all great. Thank you for putting us up to question mark amount of dollars before we even get going. Look at this. It's great. The last 3 years is a time vacuum and doesn't count. It's true. Do we still have our load date on this? No, we don't. So this must have been, yeah, this must have been like a... Yeah, I guess this was, hell yeah, dude.
Millenniums ago, there was a war between the human world and the other.
Can we talk about the fact that they have this font in the back? I don't think I ever paid attention to the font that is so goddamn illegible that they decided to put subtitles on the screen. Oh, that's good. You can turn subtitles off, but I guess, like, the fact that the subtitles start for this, which is hilarious. I guess it's because there is a voiceover. But why would you need them? You've got this perfect legible font that says he became a lesson and legendary Dark Knight Spurter. Okay, man, great. He is doing some sweet jutsu. I'm really happy for him. Love Sparta and all of his jutsu. Did Dubamaki. I like how I'm trying to pay close attention to some of the model shit this time, because like I think her like shoulder doesn't even like fit correctly on her arm in that scene. It might here.
Sorry, we closed at 9.
There's like a weird like horrible seam when she turns around that looks so atrocious.
I can't seem to get any real business.
Yeehaw! Look at that sweet light coming off that bike, man. Dude, that light looks so bad.
Nature calls. It's in the back.
Oh, holy shit, that's beautiful.
So, you must be the handyman who'll take any dirty job. Am I correct?
You must be the handyman who been smashed by my chest looks like it's glued on. Nice one. Smashed by my chest looks like it's glued onto my body. Why do you have the sword there if she's got pasty nipples? And also a JPEG of the street in the back.
Brother to evil 20 years ago. The son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta.
Again, though, in the game's defense, the likelihood of you being able to see JPEG of street on a CRT or some shit, probably pretty low.
And if I kill each one that comes, eventually I should hit the jackpot sooner or later.
What's jackpot in quotes?
You should be used to this sort of thing.
I think as time goes on, the intro to this is like worse and worse, and I fucking love it. Can you speak up? There's a lot of shit happening right now. Can you please raise your voice? Don't throw that. That's so expensive.
Sword. Time to go to work, guys.
I love how the bike slows down, but he really doesn't, and then he just starts shooting it.
Even as a child, I had powers. There's demonic blood in me.
What strength?
You were the first one to know about my inventions.
Yeah, man, there it is.
Closer.
I think the whole not... I like how her
seems that
dress
way,
also just looks like a
but I'm
ripped,
not your
like,
enemy.
ripped grocery
My
bag
name
or
is
some
Trish.
shit.
I came here to seek your help.
Like, it looks like that grocery bag the person put, like, way too much heavy shit in. And by the time you get it home, it's, like, halfway ripped off. Mommy, why do you stab? Also appreciate the fact that it's supposed to be, like, this reveal that she looked like Momther. But then they cut to Momther, and Momther's like a painting and not even really close to whatever the fuck she looks like. He's like, oh my god, blonde-haired woman with ripped bag dress. Uh-oh, it's SpaghettiOs.
Attempting to gain control of the human world once again. He's been
God.
preparing to open the gate on Malay Island.
Holy shit, is it Malay Island? I definitely have just called it Mallet Island, I think, the entire time we played this. So that one's on me, I guess. That one's on me. When we see Momther in 5, it's literally just Trish's model, so that's better.
The castle
Yeah,
is above
definitely.
this
I mean,
cliff.
they
Come on,
they
let's
reconciled
go.
this, but initially, that's pretty... What the fuck is that? No comment on that? I want to be honest. If not Momther was just like, I gotta go bye, I'd be like, wow, that's really weird that you did that. But okay. That's fine. Do you? do you just go on? We actually, I think, beat this a little too fast last year's, because, like, I remember distinctly being at the end of the stream and be like, I feel like I feel like I could do a little bit more, but I mean, we're done. So I don't know what to tell you. All right, this is it. This is the only thing I remember from this game, just this cliffside. Well, just think, man. This could have been Leon of Leon May Cry doing this instead of Dento. Wouldn't that have been crazy? Would have been crazy. We could always do 2 again. That's all right, Garrison. That's all right. That's all right. You've been in this community a long time. You think maybe shut up. You think shut up? You think shut up, maybe? We really should do 2. We should. That would probably be great. I think my favorite redo of 2 was probably the year... Oh my god, we were shit talking 2. We were having a big old discussion. I remember Pank bringing it up, being like, was it really that bad? And I was like, yeah, I mean, it was that bad. Then I started second guessing myself. I'm like, maybe it wasn't that bad. Then we played it, and I was like, oh, it's that bad. I was like, yeah. So I thought maybe we had hammed it up. God, that game fucking sucks, dude. It's so fucking bad. Oh my god. It's one of those things, too, I think, where it's like... It's bad in the way that, like, it's got the funny bad, and you can appreciate the shit out of the funny bad for a little bit, and then you're like, you get, like, the rest of it, and you're just like, oh my god, dude. Kill me. The last fight with Virgil was brutal to watch. What, in... Wait. DMC2, where the gun rule... I mean, the gun does rule in that game, like, hands down. That fucking thing is... I was so confused by the music there for a second because I couldn't tell if that was like outside. I was like, I don't remember this from this part. But yes, Devil Trigger and gun just dominate that entire game. My favorite thing in DMC2 is when you finally like get to that moment where you DT on that first boss and it's like the monkey or whatever. Oh, is you not good in this timeline? That's a shame. Pingu, what timeline are you from? I want to go to it. Actually, no, because DMC2, maybe Devil May Cry 2 being good meant that 3, 4, and 5 were all terrible, which I don't even like 4 that much. I think 4 is fine. I think 4 does well for what it is, and like, yeah, whatever. Like, you can clearly tell why 4 was problematic, but you make that from there? I don't think so. Oh, shit, you from the timeline? Oh, damn. From the one with the thong song didn't happen? Tell me. Who was president in 2008? Dude, Dante in 4 is so weird. Like, I never thought there'd be a Devil May Cry game where I just genuinely didn't. Fuck, I did it again. Genuinely didn't enjoy playing it. Like, Dante is like very technically sound in 4, but it's just like there's a bit of a problem with Dante, right? And the problem I think with Dante in everything past 3 is that Dante and this makes complete sense because of his character and all this stuff. Dante's like skill ceiling is so unbelievably absurd compared to like Nero, even Virgil. Virgil's like kind of straightforward in a lot of ways just because of his like general toolkit. Dante is insane, and he only gets more and more insane as each game goes on, which from like a lore standpoint, I'm cool with that. That makes sense. Dante should probably always be just hilariously, disgustingly overpowered. That's fine. It's totally fine, whatever. But my god, from like playing him, especially when they hand him to you like later in the game, you're like, I can't. Yeah, you're like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Please help. There's too much shit going on. Or Dante might still be the highest since he also had Virgil's stance. Oh my god, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if I really remember playing Dante that much in 4 because I didn't really enjoy 4 enough to continue playing it. I bring this up every single year that I absolutely think that the trees blowing in the wind out there still to this day look kind of good. Especially again, if you account for the fact that this was playing at like 480i and it was on like a CRT or whatever. I think it looks pretty good, man. You know, maybe the wind's blowing a little bit too hard, but we are on an island. So I guess that makes sense. Don't look at the bricks. I'm not saying that the trees whipping around like crazy looks pretty, like, I think just that looks pretty good by comparison to some of the other shit. When the first Ninja Gaiden came out on Xbox and everybody thought it was so hard, I do. I remember everybody pooping their pants over that game. And it was a pretty difficult game. If you didn't abuse the shit out of Flying Swallow and whatnot, it was a pretty difficult game by the standards of the time. And then everything changed when hard games were born with Dark Souls. That was where it all started, ladies and gentlemen. We need to replay Ninja Gaiden, but then I have to play Ninja Gaiden Black because that's like the only one that's worth playing. Because Sigma they just ruined. And I hate the fact that Sigma doesn't even have the option to play like the original game. But the fact that they wove in What's-Her-Face like into the core story, and I think she plays like shit compared to Ryu or whatever. Oh yeah, hit the buttons! Hit DMZ1, we're hitting the buttons enough to just get your combos going. That's all you need. Wait a minute. Weird. My gun not work. My controller doing that wonky donk thing again? Shit, I hope not. No, because the... Weird. Oh, Lord, did you just float? I sure did. He floated me. Can you imagine? Floating a man? What the hell is happening? What is going on? Would you get in there? God, dude, this game controls like a wet diaper sometimes, I'll tell you. Would you? Please. Jesus. You don't go down the right way and just decide for you. No, it's cool. I just don't think I was maybe whacking the button hard enough or something. It just wasn't doing it. Just drop another Ninja Gaiden for the Xbox. People would love that, I think. I don't know if they would. Like, I feel like maybe what would happen with that is that people would probably... That's basically Neo. Like, realistically. And like, the more and more I played Neo, and I really enjoyed it, like, Neo 2 especially. I really do think that that's going to be the closest we ever get to Ninja Gaiden ever again. And that's fine. I don't think that that's bad. I actually think that's totally fine. I think I forgot to go in that door up there. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 are also not good. Do you think somebody just ever sat up here and just farmed out shitty amounts of red orbs against these guys? It took like 18 years. People need to learn to let franchises die anyway. I agree with that. I actually think that that's a good thing to point out. But I think the other kind of, I don't know, the problem I do have with that is that I do think that there is some franchises are fine to like keep going, especially if they feel like maybe they could take another crack at it and do it better than maybe they did before. That's fine, but only if they're actually confident that they could do better. I think a lot of the times what happens is these franchises just get propped up and people just decide to just keep them going and like, oh, just reboot it. It's like, do you have a good plan? No, but we love money. And it's like, oh yeah, okay, good point. Because Ninja Gaiden I could see maybe them trying to do again, because you know it's been a long time, and Ninja Gaiden 1 was really the only good one out of that whole clump. You know, because I would say like the Ninja Gaiden 2 and then 3 were probably just not. I remember playing Ninja Gaiden 2 and like a couple hours into it, I just remember thinking that game felt so weird compared to the first one, which is odd because like it wasn't really for any particular reason like bad. It just, I just remember the game not playing as well. But then again, if they were doing some of the shit they were, you know, planning on doing with like yeah, hell, oh my god. Trying to also remember what like weird things we did last year. I can't remember if we like leveled up health a lot or what. Blorb! Not to mention with Itagaki out of the picture, they probably don't want to open a can of worms with that. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. It is really incredible though that like, is this like weirdly loud? Did it do that thing where it went from being like nothing to just very loud? Because I feel like at this point, they're killing me. At this point, video games are killing me. That should be a lot better. I remember this happened last year too. It's fine. You know what though? I'm glad we've had this problem because you can always fix too loud. You can't fix too quiet when it comes to this. Or when it comes to live mixing anyway. Live mixing can't fix too loud or too quiet. Unless you boost it, which also starts to have like major problems. Too loud can also be a problem. I'm just gonna shut up because this is gonna turn into a big audio talk and I'm not gonna have that. Point being, when it comes to streaming specifically, it's a little bit better to have things be like oopsie poopsie, it's kind of loud, I can turn that down. Then oopsie poopsie, it's too fucking quiet. Now I have to do like a bunch of artificial boosting and then like add some compression to it, make sure that there's like a limiter on it, make sure it doesn't go too crazy. Blah, 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 blah. Pop gives that sub to Panic. Oh my god, they're official. They've memed and lied their way into subdom. Maybe they haven't lied. Maybe they're just a very confusing and strange person. Either way, welcome aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride. The ride never ends. What about streaming Pacifically versus Atlanticably? All the Thief reboot had to be was just sneaking around and steal from rich people, which was precisely one level that then the focus group mandated plot intervenes. Yeah, which is like kind of crazy because I think the endearing part of the earlier Thief games before Thief 4 and Thief, like 1 and 2, I guess. It's the only two I've played in any capacity, really. The nice part about those is like they're weird. Just here you go. Here's a map. Approach it however the hell you want. Bonk guards, get through it, or don't bonk guards and get through it. Like that was fun. Like that's all it really needed to be. There's a plot like obviously happening, but like having an objective, getting through a level, and like it being increasingly weirder and weirder as it goes and difficult or whatever. Like that's all it needed. All it needed to happen. I thought that those games were fun even in hindsight. So I would say that like yeah, if they tried to reboot Thief, like shit, dude. But then again, I don't really know if outside of the indie space, if a Thief reboot would work in the capacity that that game was originally. I think that Dishonored is the closest thing we'll get to what a modern Thief will play like. Even if Dishonored You know how quiet my mic is naturally. The boosting I have to put on it for streams makes me hyper worried something will break. Yeah, but you got it. You got it, Pingy. I believe you. You're talented. Talented and awesome. But yeah, Dishonored's probably the closest we'll ever get to like big Thief remake. Is the audio good now? You guys better? Not quite as oomph. C! Every year, I think. I guess Hitman kind of hits that bill a little bit, doesn't it? Thank you, Pump, for giving out the sub to Azuri. Oh, shit, dude, I'm making it reindeer. We gotta keep reindeering up until New Year's. That's right. Shit, I forgot. Ah, shit. I'll make sure you give some love to Pump, but thank you for gifting out some subs, and also to everybody else for dollar monies and stuff, and keeping this little show in business. I really do appreciate it. I don't know why in the world you guys do, but I'm eternally grateful every day that you continue to keep this show in business, because hot diggity dang, I would suck to have to go and just start doing traditional shit again, but, you know, I'll do it if I have to, I guess. We're generally pretty low on immersive sims these days. I think immersive sims as a genre have always been pretty low. Even back in the day, I mean, the ones we did have weren't really that great. And, I mean, some of them are good, but, like, some of the more modern cracks at it have probably been much more capable. Like, I would say that, like, even though, I mean, I'm sure it teeters on immersive sim as a description, but, like, Prey and Dishonored and all that stuff, like, most of Arcane's shit, I mean, I think that, like, any day, those would be much more appealing or approachable than, like, any of the older ones. I think the older ones would be very difficult for people to get into at all, really. And then you got Gloomwood and stuff like that, but I don't know really what, oh, dude, Pre is great. And Pump, it's almost like people make it that way, like you. Because remember, Bitterbits is funded by viewers like you. Steve! Nah, man, I'd be down for Prey 2 as well. Thank you, Steve, for making a reindeer, and also for the 5 subs. I do appreciate it. You guys are great. Oh. Fun thing, I'm gonna be the 9th man for a world race team for the next Final Fantasy XIV Ultimate. That's exciting, Ping. That's exciting. I hope you do good. How many teams are there for that? The random subs finally hitting your home? Shit, did they? They got Rogue? Growing up with PBS, I anticipate the thank you from viewers like you. Oh shit, I don't do the thank you part. Call the cops. Call the cops, call the cops, call the cops, we've got it wrong. You want the original Pre 2 that was canceled? If Pre could have had a different name, right? If Pre could have had a different name, what would you have defined? Stop it! You guys almost triggered a hype train. Back up. Oh, it's like a sign up thingy. Oh, well that makes sense. Yeah, because what else would it be? Really? Y'all, stop it. Thank you, Zelda, for gifting out subs. Thank you for Ivan for gifting out subs. Y'all can quit now. Come on. Come on now. Stop making it reindeer. If everybody in this chat did 5 subs, we'd actually be looking pretty good, man. That means do not do that though. Yeah, I kind of wonder what would you want Pre to be named if it wasn't named Pre? Just throwing this out there. The Divinity statue theme is one of the best in the entire series for DMC1. Just saying. Just saying, dude. It was supposed to have a different name, but ZeniMax or Bethesda made them use Pre. I think it was like ZeniMax whatever that probably did, I'm sure. Yeah, what would it have been called? Would it have been called, like, Space? Oh, was it Neuroshock? Fuck, that's a better name. I feel like I knew that. But thinking of it in the context of everything now, that's fucking nice. That would have been sick. God, what a good fucking name for that, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I loved Prey, man. Prey was a great time. Prey was one of those games that, like, it ended exactly when I hit that point of, like, all right, I'm getting done now. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Prey was just perfect. Like, it was like, yep, and we're done. All right, cool. That game did not overstay its welcome, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, Neuroshock is awesome. Thank you guys so much for kicking off a hype train. I do appreciate it. Y'all are great. Thank you for your support. Bitterbits made possible. Viewers like you. Thank you. Thanks. Fuck that Prey elevator. Shit, which part's the elevator, dude? Nah, thank you guys for being great. Arcane Founder says Neuroshock was a joke name and they never intended to use it. Y'all dumb as hell, Mag Cringe. Neuroshock's a cool fucking name though, man. I don't care if that was a joke or not. That'd be a cool name for it. Even though, you know, I know that it's like it's based off like System Shock or whatever, but still. Most people don't even fucking know what System Shock is, so who gives a fuck, right? And when I say most people, I'm not talking about people that are in this chat who play video games and shit all the time. I'm talking about most, like, if you ask some like rando who plays video games like sparingly and shit, be like, hey, remember System Shock? They'd be like, no. No, what the fuck is System Shock? What the hell is that? Time to get yummy and paley whaleys. I'm Alistair. I'm coming in your house. I'm a lump in your dump. Not a damn person in here is normal. I think we have varying shades of like close to normal. I don't think so though. You really hype train trigger off of 3 things and then like, oh yeah, that's right, because I have it set to 3 events now. I forgot. I made hype trains easier in the event since like since they're like uncapped now or whatever. I made them easier a long time ago to see how stupid they could get. We've got a little stupid a couple times. I forgot what our top was. It was like what, like 17 or something like that. We made it a 5 on this one for just 15 subs, which is fucking awesome. That's crazy. It's so chunky. Still not quite sure exactly how he gets that second part of the blade through him, but you know, I'm proud of him. 19 maybe? I don't know. $14? How'd you check? Does it say like top end? Dude, we could totally beat 14. Tonight is not the night we beat 14 though. You want to beat 14? Save that for like New Year's Eve or some shit. That was short legit cut this man in half. It did. It just lopped him in half, man. Oh, if you break it down at the bottom, it says it. Nice. Eric's in there playing something. I don't know what she's playing. That looks like the Judge of Death. He is like, damn girl, you look sassy in that outfit. He's like, thanks. I don't know why in the world I am even like, why in the world I'm even like killing anything for red blorbs. Because there's no point, because we're gonna do the Fantoon strat here in a minute, so it just doesn't even matter. Thank you guys for the very brief, very brisk three person hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being wonderful. Thank you guys for being great. I appreciate that rhyme, so I have to stop there. I love the little animations on these, honestly. I wonder what the choice was for that. And I also kind of wonder, like, why... Dude, I got really excited. I saw some of those things, and I thought there were new, hoop emotes. Are there new hoop emotes? Holy shit, wait a minute. Are those new? Maybe not. I feel like Dante ended up with the cowboy thing going on after like 4 and 5, which is interesting because I wouldn't say I wouldn't say that he ever had that going on beforehand, which is weird. I always thought that that was a little bit strange, actually. Not strange bad, but I mean, like... Oh, shit, we gotta fight the Scrunchoid here, don't we? Hey, everybody, it's the hardest goddamn thing in the entire game. That's not yet. I think that's coming up here in a minute. Dante is not a gay cowboy? I don't think he is. I don't think he's a gay cowboy. I mean, unless you guys look, Dante can be whatever you want him to be. He's just a good dude. You need Dante to be gay cowboy, then do it. Why did they actually fucking say that? Oh my god, I was unaware of this. DMC made a powerful this and Dante is not a gay cowboy. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that's amazing. I love that. You know what I saw the other day that was really, really, really cool? It was like the, not like a cheat sheet, but it was like a, it was like an animation guide for King of the Hill. And it was really fascinating to see because I've seen those like small things like that for other stuff before, but this one in particular had like very specific things that the animators needed to do to make sure like when they were animating King of the Hill, they're like, you know, Hank always like talks down, like if he's like speaking to someone like below him, like a kid or something like that, he would talk like this as opposed to like this. You know, whenever he has like conversations with Peggy, you always draw him like this way because this is how Hank would talk to his wife and stuff. Like, it was super cool to actually see like all the kind of, I guess, guidelines for like how to draw like Hank Hill, how to draw Bobby, how to... They always talked about how they made a joke. They said this how animators want to draw Peggy, and it was like Peggy all sexified, and then they're like, this is how we want Peggy to be portrayed. She's supposed to be like just like a regular like housewife. She's not, you know, sex symbol whatever. She's a regular person, right? Like, she's just a person. And so like they draw like these two things of Peggy and how she's supposed to look, and like, dude, it was fucking cool, man. Like, I was like, this is so awesome, like, to see. And then like making jokes about like like how the animators want to draw Peggy, and it's like, stop, draw Peggy like a normal fucking person. It was really cool. I'm not the biggest, I'd have to go dig it up. It was on Reddit the other day. Really cool though, like going through and just seeing, like, there was a descriptor in there about like Hank and John Redcorn, where it was like, I think it was talking about like John Redcorn being like more in like better physical condition, but Hank's a little bit bigger, and if he, you know, if it's, I can't remember if it's like, if it's something about his wife, he could absolutely kick John Redcorn's ass or something. Like, some of the fucking things there are so funny, like, because they're just like ridiculous like notes and stuff, but it is interesting to see those kind of details, you know, regarding how they feel like a character should be portrayed. And I guess like, I don't know, it's just cool. It makes you kind of wonder, like, if that kind of stuff happens, if that stuff happens quite as much anymore. And I don't know if it actually does. Like, I wonder if like every animation thing like has that going on, or if you really just start to find that in things that have like a lot of maybe like passion and drive behind them or something like that, like people who really cared about it. Or I'm sure they do to some extent, right? Like, there's got to be like some type of like form, or maybe like digital animation has also changed a lot of that too. Like, there's like a lot of like templating and stuff like that, maybe compared to like otherwise. I don't know. Maybe somebody who's like, who knows people who actually work like in the animation industry, if there is anybody, like, chime in on that. I don't think anybody does. Thank you again, by the way, Zelda, Ivan, and Steve. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for keeping this little show in vidnaz. And thank you guys for being here for this. God knows we've done it. We've done it before. We'll do it again, and we just whatever. But we always try to do Devil May Cry 1 in between Christmas and New Year's, and I figured like today was probably the way to go. He's the Staff of Judgment? Yeah, man, go for it. Also, Steve, were those new hypey emotes or nah? I think that was a nah. You guys ready to get Stinger and make everything in the world worth it? Me too. I kind of wanted to try to like S-rank everything this year, but like movement speed is so weirdly slow in this that like I kind of hate the idea of doing that. And unfortunately, anytime a speedrun exists of Devil May Cry, a lot of it involves using Stinger over and over and over. Real quick, I'm going to talk about this, like, Giger-ass looking shit that's going on with, like, the walls here and how incredible of an effect that is for, like, PS2. Because, like, yeah, the fidelity of it's kind of low in some spots. But the idea of the walls, like, breathing when they're, like, typical, like, relief-style, like, pillars and shit like that, really, really cool for the time being, I think. I don't know, I personally think that's... I doubt it was, like, very technically difficult to do for the PS2, but... I don't know, man. That's just a really interesting piece of imagery. Yeah, that's really cool. DMC1 is... What a weird game, man. Makes me wish the DMC5 wasn't so Clifot. Because there's a lot of it. Like, a lot of it. Probably way too much of it. Probably one of my few complaints visually about that game is that there's just a lot of those areas. Not that that necessarily looks bad, there's just a lot of it. But it is kind of a driving force behind the entire game's plot. So, like, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, ugh. God. I don't really have any visual complaints about the rest of the areas, though. I do find the area leading up to Balupi, or whatever the fuck the first boss name is. I can never remember his name. Balanatrort. Balumpus. Blooples. And did the Sparta Mansion Dream spell? Oh yeah. Oh, that would have been really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like there's instances of 5 that maybe I would change a little bit, but he has the demon whale you go into and shit. That part is also like my least favorite. I was thinking about that because someone asked the other day, I think on like Twitter or something like that. I was like, oh, what's like your least favorite, you know, your favorite game, but you get to that one part. And I was like, what's that one part for me in most of my favorites? And I immediately thought of DMC3. And it's absolutely the stupid, it's absolutely the whale part. Like, I love the imagery of going into it, but actually doing it is just... That's just big. That's a big poop sock. The whole thing is socking the poop, man. It's also interesting that you can't use your guns unless you're targeted in this, which is probably what was happening to me a minute ago. I mean, any sewer level would do it, yeah. Dabble do you. DMC3's got good variety, yeah. I agree, J-Spags. I think so too. Wiggy, also thank you so much for the 27 months on the bus. I am the storm that is Pronching. Wiggy, you're the bomb. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, now how do we normally kill Phantom? We just like bonk him on the head over and over with Helm Splitter? Or do we stinger him to death? I think we mostly just stinger his ass to death every year, right? It seems to be the way to go. Back in the day when video game voice acting didn't have to be balanced or really anything. Fuck it.
Big surprise. I hope for your sake you got something inside that big body of yours.
Is that what's happening every single year, J-Spags, and I've never even noticed? Great. Probably should have noticed that. What a great transition that is. Stap it. Well, I'm out of sauce. Should gain your sauce back real quick because the devil trigger in this is really strange. Like, really strange. It's so fucked up. Poor Phantom. I feel like we could have... I wish we could have seen Phantom again in DMC5. I think that would have been fun. I mean, we kind of do, right? Don't we see... No, I'm thinking about the times I probably said specifically that Phantom probably should have been a summon for, Definitely see him in 2. I sure Kale do something stupid. Don't break anything while I'm gone. I'm watching you. Quick, break a cup. I don't know. Do we have the will and the gumption to break the cup anymore? How much gumption we got? Takes a lot of damage to break that cup down there. I'll tell you what. Okay. Let's do. Okay, so we always grind out a little bit here, which is fine. I think that's probably worth doing. What we are gonna do though is we're probably just gonna grind out to. I'm mostly concerned with getting like a nice fat stack of holy water. Because holy water's nice. Holy water, double trigger, and all that crap is always very nice for just zip zop zoobity bop. But this is the best, man. I always have to remember exactly how to do it. You have to do this part. Phantom comes and rushes your butthole. Then you like quit out and reload or something, and that's it. I think that's it. I think the easiest way too is to like just let's see, because you can save and then why does that feel like that takes forever? Looks like chapter 2 has lost his gumption. You have a nightmare mini from this game? It sure is, Ivan. It's really strange, actually, that it's really strange that that's even a thing. I don't know if Stinger 2 actually does any additional damage, so it's probably not worth grabbing that just yet. But grabbing the purple orbs is definitely worth it because that gives you more scrunch on your slunch, if you know what I'm saying. The longer we stay in DT, the safer we are. So. DMC 5 oh yeah, because I always thought that like maybe like V's summons should probably include Phantom, but they don't. Damn, look at how much DG we got, man. A whole lot of that right there. Yeehaw! Who is that? Who's doing stuff? Wiggy with the 946. Thank you so much. Putting bits on the bit board. Was that the first bits of the week? Shit, I have no idea. Shit, I have no idea. What are we gonna talk about while we do this? Let's find a fun. Hey!
Truly, this is
doing shit.
The dankest dungeon.
Wiggy and Exertion. I think Exertion's ears were burning because Erica came in here earlier and was like, I hope Exertion's doing all right. We haven't heard from him in a little bit. And I was like, oh, you're probably fine. You're probably fine. Hey, Krampus, and happy nog yours. Exertion, how was your Krampus? You doing good? You better be doing good. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, Wiggy. Thank you, Exertion. Thank you for keeping this little bits dream going. You've been big busy. What you got going on? What's the jam? Tell me about what's the haps in Exertionville. It falls straight through the cup. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Press, I see you sipping. Were you here the other night when somebody pulled the interview with what's her name about that making that damn Christmas song? And how she said that she didn't remember making it, and then at one point, like in the article, they're just like, that's cool because we do. I was like, God, that's so fucking funny. It's like, yeah, it's great that you don't remember that because by God, we do. I'm like, that's so perfect. Because we do. We will forever and ever and ever and ever. It's working. Well, it's great to see you, Exertion. I hope Crimbus went all right despite the old Great, did this already... Accursed items. Wait, no as in you didn't hear it, or no as in... Never mind, that makes sense. Everything makes sense. Everything's fine. I'm just I thought no it's about something else. I was like, wait. Oh, hot damn, exertion, that's good to hear, man. I'm really glad to hear it. And it's wonderful to see you. Really, it's wonderful to see everybody too. You guys are all great. Oh, you were not there for that. Yeah, apparently there was like some interview with her where they asked her like if she remembers making it or whatever. And she doesn't. And then the interviewer was like, yeah, it's cool, because we certainly do. But yeah, no, we're gifted with the fact that that exists. So that's great. Oh shit, I'm gonna die because I didn't sting her fast enough. That's like the most like Devil May Cry 1 thing I think I've ever said. I'm going to die because I didn't sting her soon enough. Won't be here too long. I'll be back when I get home, but popping in for a few. It's good to see you, Kombucha. Looking forward to seeing you later. We actually had a great time. I think this was one of my favorite playthroughs of MM. I would highly suggest you go check out the VoDs if you're interested. The only thing is just keep in mind with Night 1 that the music is out of control in that game because Citra kept resetting itself, and I didn't notice until later, like what was it, Night 2 or 3, I think? This part's so fucking loud compared to everything else too, man. I'm just fighting loud lately. Ugh. I guess it makes sense though, because this part's just full of explodies. That makes sense. It's not too bad otherwise, right? Is it just when we're scrunching on his ass? Because if so, that's cool. I got paid to beat Vort in DS3 because of course I managed to beat him while I was at work. Oh, I thought you meant like somebody paid you money. I was like, what? Oh, by the way, I meant to mention this earlier. I have started working on the schedule for all the Shave It or Save It shit, which all starts in January. That includes the ship outs of all the art thingies. That includes the game picks and the cooking stream stuff and all that shit. So that'll be happening soon. For anybody who's looking forward to that, that starts in January. Kind of had to wait until this year just because September was so crazy. Then we do our shit in October. November was kind of nuts. And then December, blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, there you go. Old games must be heard to be properly experienced. Whoa, oh my god, dude, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in huge trouble. That ain't DT. Ay, ay, ay. That might be the first time I've ever died on those. Yonky doodle doos. Worth it. It's worth every penny. Did I hit try? Shit. I didn't mean to do that. You've been watching the Yum 3D VoDs. It's a great old time, except when Nick wants trick shots and switches with the Zorangs despite them being ranged to the shot. What the fuck, man? Look, I'm so good at that game. Don't tell me I'm not. Also, Steam, what'd you do? I have to look here because this thing hates being tapped out of. So let me check here. Red Sliver has sent you Them's Fighting Herds Season 1 pass. Bryce, you send me so many fighting games that look so fun, and then I have to do another fighting game night, which is fine. I just remember I got a really bad taste the last time we did fighting game night, because Fres has sent me so many punchy games that I need to do. I'll never forget the last time we did a fighting game night, and one thing happened that night that was so miserably shit. And I forgot who it was. I don't think they watch the show anymore, but I remember we were doing, like, I was having to get used to brand new fighting games as the night goes on is like a nightmare, right? And but it was fun because it's with you guys. Somebody, I remember, I was finally getting a hang of whatever we were doing with Soul Calibur, I think, right? And can you just load it? No, there we go. Yeah, I was finally getting a hang of Soul Calibur, and like, so I was actually about to win a couple rounds of something, and then somebody just like fucking iced my ass by just like sitting there and just letting me kill him, and I'm like, fucking, are you serious? Really? I was like, damn. You weren't here last time. We definitely need to do another one. We need to set up a fighting night. Thank you so much, Press. That's really, really kind of you for doing that. You're always awesome, man. Thank you for always, like, I know you send so many games and stuff. I'm sorry that It seems like I don't get to them very often and all that junk. I really am sorry. But thank you so much for doing it. I want you to know that that does not go unappreciated or anything. Like, that's so sweet of you doing that. Thank you so much. I've actually heard that them fighting herds is actually pretty damn hilarious and like actually pretty fun too. I was actually having a good time playing despite the controller being broken, which is the funniest shit because like how many times has that been used as an excuse for everything, right? That my controller didn't work. My nephew's controller actually was straight up broken and disconnecting. And he's like, is it not working? I'm like, no, it's working, buddy. It's good. I'm just like, no, it's good, man. We keep playing. Because I was just having fun playing Smash Brothers with him. Because, like, he's one of the nephews I haven't gotten to spend a lot of time with, so... He also, again, and I'll say this one more time, I was like, oh, hey, man, did you know that 21 years ago I got Super Smash Brothers Melee for Christmas on my GameCube? Oh, my God. I feel like when you get a late Christmas present of Magic cards of $25, you pull a $400 card, bro. Send me like a $30 card. Don't actually send me anything because I don't know what to do with card game. I don't know what to do with card game. What do you mean 21 years? It's been 21 years since Super Smash Brothers Melee came out because it came out right around Christmas time on the GameCube. Oh my God. Take that back. Take it back right now. Take back those words you just said. Yeehaw! Okay, we're gonna keep going for a little bit because this is easily the best way to farm out red orbs in the entire game. I don't know if there's actually a better way. I have no clue. We actually did pretty well. With most people, I think, who were doing fight game, we really didn't have many people who were very experienced that like rolled in and just started being like big dick wieners. That actually was very, very subdued for the most part. I mean, we know like several folks who are very good at either Smash or whatever who they actually did a very good job of not rolling in with like fucking hot shot main, here we go, competitive town, like all that crap. We actually had a good time. I actually remember doing pretty well in a couple of the games. I did all right in Skullgirls. Did pretty good in... Fuck, what else was it? I do remember Pleikosaurus beating some ass in Tekken. But see, I got to play with Pleikosaurus, and like it was fun still because again, they didn't go like full meta monster eating my butt. You know what I mean? Like, even if they did, there's a way to do that that's like fun and whatever, and not like check out how cool I am because this is like the one thing in the world I'm good at. You know what I mean? Like, I used to do that with like friends who would get into like PvP and WoW since I was so like into that for a while, and I was like really into it and knew a lot about it and shit. Like back when I played my rogue and stuff, like back in Burning Crusade and then the Lich King, I would never sit there and pull like some arena meta bullshit on him. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there and like do like the full like calculated ass like timer based like stun lock fucking like no DR reset kill him, never get to do anything. Like I'm not gonna do that shit to him. Because what does that do? That just makes them not want to fucking play anymore. You know what I mean? Because they're like, let me get this straight. I don't get to move during this fight, and it's like, I mean, in an actual arena setting, this is gonna get thwarted pretty quick, and you're gonna have to adapt. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I would never do that to people unless like they wanted to see it, because like whatever. As a matter of fact, I distinctly remember a point during like Warlords of Draenor. I remember, I think Robo, since Robo's up there, it reminded me of this. I think Robo wanted to see some PvP bullshit. I think I showed them like some of the nonsense that you could do with like rogues at the time or whatever. Like that's not, you never want to do that to somebody who's trying to get into something, because again, all it does is make them think like, wow, this is such an unapproachable barrier of entry that like I'm never gonna fucking go this, right? I like using the room next to this hallway with the water fountain after mission 8, where you get that break before getting to the mission. I go there, like 4 of the Scissor Reapers, I just shotgun them to get orbs. Like enough for Ifrit moves. Ooh, that's a good point. Can you point that out when we get there? Because I don't know if we've ever actually done that, and that also means we could wrap up this farm soon. Which, I mean, we're already, like, way ahead of, like, where we need to be for this, so... Yes, Plankosaurus was kicking butt that night. I'll never forget that. Nice, Zach. Nice. I actually got a chance late last night to do some Mythic Pluses with Lunar, so I've done quite a few of them now. So, which is the most I had done like any night. I barely did M Plus since the fucking it came out. But I want to build like a little team and then like maybe like kind of bring people in to try to get people Keystone Master. I think that would be really, really fun to do in WoWcraft. Because I could easily tank it. We've got several people who are great DPS. All we would need is like a healer and then bring people in and get them their fancy mount and their title and not title, I guess. I have no idea. Whatever the fuck else it comes with, I always forget. No, if we do like a fighty fight night, I would probably ask Fress like which games they would suggest because they've sent a lot of them and also like they keep up with that stuff, so I'd probably lean on them to help out with that. I'll be also Vagrant too, because their Vagrant keeps up with a lot of stuff. I also want to do arenas again in WoW, like with like a group. I would love to push like 1800, 2100. I wonder if people would enjoy a stream of that because that shit gets real sweaty in like a funny way. So I don't know if like people would actually enjoy watching that, like us pushing rating to like 2100 or whatever, but I think that would be a hoot because WoW's PvP is fucking chaos. It's so stupid. Oh god, it's stupid. All right, so we're gonna get Stinger level 2. And then I'm gonna buy another holy water, another holy water. I want like a fat stack of holy waters this time because I want to just cheese the shit out of like some bosses that suck. Oh, I would easily. The funny thing is, arenas would probably be easier to explain than any of it. People in chat like, please, Nick, get past this shit. You've done this like every year for 18,000 times. I'm like, please, I love watching number go up. Please, I need number go up. You know what's funny? I haven't watched that yet, Sinless, but I've actually seen a similar reaction to that. Please do not worry about it that much. You would actually be stunned at how much the community's actually changed in regards to a lot of that shit anyway. I have run into 0 assholes. Matter of fact, everybody's been very supportive and cool for the most part. Run into some shitters who suck, but like, I mean, that's fine. It's a video game. I don't care. Some people aren't gonna be good. I don't give a fuck. For sure, Garrison, number go up. Many thing do. Right now, I'd say GG Strive, DNF, THF has crossplay, maybe Street Fighter 5. Oh yeah, I guess crossplay would be a big one, wouldn't it? KC, how's it going, buddy? Wait, I forgot to ask you Xerxes something. They're like an ephemeral being. I meant to ask them while they were here. Shit. Now I'm trying to remember what it was in the first place. Sassad's enjoyment of WoWcraft has given me life. Watching them experience shit has just been the greatest. I don't know why. A good expansion to do it in, too. Hecky insane TBH. What? Who's a Hecky? All right, I'm gonna do... Yeah, we could probably just do a Blorb and just roll with it, right? How about we do a Blorb, and then we get one more Plorb, and then we go from there. Oh, shit. What do you guys call a really angry purple tree?
Violent.
Thank you, thank you. That'll be $20. I'll be here all week. Boo. I thought of that one last night. I was like, yeah. I just got here, but I'm fucking leaving now. Wee-hoo. I'm using that one and not giving you credit. No. Come on now. You can steal that one for your D&D campaigns, because I think that would be great to have like a monster be like an angry purple tree, and its name is just Violent. And then whoever gets it first is gonna be like, fucking asshole. Fucking asshole.
The time has
Compared to the 505s, it's a bad joke.
So I invite you.
Also, I didn't even say it specifically. Thank you again, Exertion, by the way, for $111.11. You won. And thank you again, Wiggy and Imperator and everybody. Y'all are so great. I try to say amounts for things because I feel like I forget sometimes because I'm dumb. Thank you guys for supporting this here show, and you have no idea how much you mean to me. Speaking of which, if you got nowhere to be for New Year's Eve, make sure you come and say hey, because it's New Year's Eve, and it's a good time. What are we thinking, by the way, for New Year's Eve? We thinking DMC 5 or 3? What are your votes in chat? I'm probably going to do like a Twitter poll or something like that, so I can then delete it and be like, just kidding. Only Twitter Blue users are allowed to vote in it. I'm doing good, Stark. Doing good. I was a little concerned last night because late in the night after I ate this pizza, I know I don't have AFib, but like I started doing like, my heart felt like a little like randomly thumping. Like it was going, it was fine. It was like 70 BPM, right? But you know how like you look at your heart rate and it's got like a sinus rhythm? Well, like randomly it would have like, I could feel the thump, like the extra thump, and you could see it on the sinus rhythm, and it would say like, oh, reporting conclusive or some shit. And I'm like, Didn't like that very much, but then it was fine today, so I don't know what that was. I was like, My doctor also thinks that as long as I don't feel like short of breath and weird and shit, that it's probably fine and probably not like actual AFib, so I have no idea. That's fine, Sparrow! We're just yelling! I'd rather play DMC 5, but I do need to redo my 100% Dante save after I accidentally deleted it. Good point. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. Someone in chat, please remind me to turn this back up once we're done with Phantom Land. Yeah, honestly, Zach, it's probably because I haven't been working out anymore, and that for the last couple months, and that's been kicking my butt. There you go, Exertion. Yeah, I'll just claim the bots did it. That seems reasonable. The bots that I got rid of. Yeah, whatever games have crossplay seem to be like the way to go. Well, enjoy them while you got them, Sass, because I think, I've said it before, 14's probably got the best story in MMOs ever done. Specifically, like, that type of storytelling. WoW still, in my opinion, has the best gameplay, and I don't know if we'll ever get MMOs as good as those two ever again. It took us a long time to get 14, which was, like, it took a long time to get that rocking and rolling, so, like, enjoy them while they're here. That's all I can say, because, like, God knows when the whole ship could just tank for both of them, and just enjoy them while you got them. Because like, I don't think we'll ever see MMOs on like that scale ever again. I actually love when Amazon, you tell Amazon to ship something at a later date, they ship it early anyway, and it's as if it's somehow a gift. No, bitch, I specifically wanted it to be later, so it could have been delivered on my day off. I've thankfully never had that happen. Most of my Amazon shit shows up like the day that it's supposed to. Don't touch me! Okay, that should... We're getting one more plorb, right? And then we're done? Okay, we only need like 2 more phantoms and then we're done, I think. Then we're done. Then we can move on with our lives. I'm having a sort of similar issue. I've got premature contractions. My BPM's below 60, and I get chest pains, lightheaded, and my heart rate hits the 120 area. Shit's weird. Wow. That is weird. Mine is more like a, I just feel like like the heart's beating and then it just goes like it's just like a weird like quick thump. It doesn't hurt. It's really, really, really strange. I hate it. It feels very gross. Very, very gross. We're grinding red orbs, but we'll be done with it really soon. We're just grinding to get like some of the more. Ooh, we should probably just get air hike, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should probably do that instead of a plorb. Shit, I didn't think about that. We probably should just get air hike. Yeah. Yeah, that means 4,000. Do we normally get air hike? I think we do, don't we? Like we do. Air hike is expensive, but it's really good to have early on. Hello, I remember you from last year. Out with the gang. Did you watch us last year and then you came back this year? It's like weirdly heartwarming in a way. That's like weirdly heartwarming in a way. Odd, but heartwarming. Oh, God, Clark. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my doctor about it and see if he wants to put me on one of those fancy, like, ECG tracking things for a little bit. Just one more time, just for good measure. You saw me in the DMC list? Nice, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Welcome
We're back.
to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, no, watching the follow list like he's finally doing DMC again. The time has come. The time has come, and so have I. Thank you, KC, for gifting out a sub to Yang. I hope we see him again next year. Actually, maybe we'll see you again before that. Because we do DMC 5 probably for New Year's. I don't know, like I kind of want to do 3 because we did 5 last year, but at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, me too, Sinless. Me too. It sucks. Hey, you knocked out Exertion on the gift sub. Holy, KC is deadly effective. Deadly effective. My favorite thing about 3 is metering it based off of like where we are when it's time for like the clock to hit midnight. I always think that that's really fun. I had tofu earlier. I had sesame tofu from the local Chinese place. It's really good. Which is hilarious because I got like tofu shit from them once and I thought they were like a shitty Chinese place. So I got their Szechuan bean curd and shit. Wasn't great, but most places will use bean curd and tofu just like interchangeably, right? So it was really squishy and terrible and awful, blah, 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 whatever. And then I was like, fuck it, I'll try their sesame tofu because they have to like, they have to cook it a certain way for it to be like sesame tofu anyway. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So good. Couldn't believe how good it was. Yeah, I want rock hard. I like the tofu to be nice and crunch. I do not like sog fu. Absolutely not. Hate sog fu, as a matter of fact. I think most people who hate tofu have probably had sog fu, and that's why they don't like it, because it's disgusting. Like, as somebody who can't even eat meat, like, dude, yeah, it's fucking gross. Like, I don't want anybody in the world to have to deal with that crap. So disgusting. All right, here we go. You guys ready to play the video game? We gotta turn the soundtrack back up. Okay, that's fine. Keyboard don't work. Whatever, man. I don't care. Dude, Sinless, make a little trip to the States. I'll cook you some good tofu. Clark, it was wonderful to see you. It's always good to see you. I hope you come back if you're able to, but if not, enjoy your rest and your stuff. We'll see you later, man. You the bomb. You knew you the bomb. You knew you were the bomb, though. The human body gifted you a hernia for all my earned hours at work. Delicious. What kind of hernia you got, Loki? You got you a hiatal? You got you an inguinal? I named mine Linguini. Forgot what Garrison named theirs. They named theirs Sparchini or some shit. Sparchaloop. What are we do? Where are we going? Aren't you supposed to go out into the yard after this or whatever? Because I don't think you're supposed to do this again. Sorry, Nick, I can't hear you. You're Giuseppe. There you go. Yeah. Giuseppe. Well, I can go to the, oh shit, I didn't even know you guys spawned here. That's cool. Poor Benjamin Scissors. They're falling apart, dude. Did they ever actually bring back the Sin Scissors, or like, did we just get like weird? Yeah, we did. We got them in 5. But are they the exact same Sin Scissors that we dealt with before, or are they different? Like, aren't they called like Death? No, that's not the ones I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the dudes with the skulls. You know what I'm talking about? The assholes that have like the red ones that suck to fight in this, that are just like impossible. Yeah, you said you used this on a mission 8, I think, right? Okay, now I do remember looking at speed runs of this at some point after last year, and I'm trying to remember how to beat the, wait, what am I doing? Magical destruction will awaken him. Oh yeah, just whack him. Yeah, the Skull Boys are in this, but I don't think they ever come back. Fucking nightmare, dude. Like, this is legit the hardest fucking enemy in the game, like, hands down. I can't think of anything that's more difficult than them. Like, we'll probably get killed here. Ugh. I think you want to use, like, your, I don't remember if it's the DT that you want to use to shoot him, or if you use it for the, yeah, there we go. Boy, cat, go! Yeah, honest to God, like, that feels like probably the most difficult enemy, just period. I can't really think of another one that's that bad. The skulls are briefly in wait, those exact enemies? Not like the floaty skulls, the Sin Scissors that have skulls on their heads. All right, ready to get turned around in this area again for the 50th year in a row. Because, like, for some stupid reason, I always get turned around here, where I'm like, oh, I went the wrong way. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, because this is where the sword key thingy is, which we get this here. But this is not the sword that you throw in there. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, because death sentence goes to something over here, maybe. God, are we already here? What a weird thing. Why is that even a puzzle? Like, what's the point of that? That is so strange. Oh, this just reminded me because I heard Erica talking about it. We haven't gotten an update on her with the work from home job yet. Apparently the person who's doing the hiring for that comes back on January 3rd, so we'll know soon. But fingers crossed on that, because that'd be great if she didn't really have to go back to the office for too long, because I know she really doesn't want to. And that company that she would be transferring to would be good upward mobility, which is something that she's kind of like locked in now, so that'd be good. My brother just ordered me yarn so I can make a temperature blanket next year, since I ended up having to throw out the majority of yarn I had. What happened to the yarn?
This stinking hole was the last place I thought I'd find anyone with some guts.
It's so fascinating to me, like, how they had, like, some of the story set up for one, but then, like, they clearly had some of it set for, like, the whole concept of what Nilo Angelo is and all this stuff, right? But it's weird to me that, like, they didn't know what to do with Devil May Cry 2 when they clearly had something going on with this that, like, they liked, and DMC2 is so weird. It's like it leaned into the serious factor when, like, the serious factor wasn't even really what people were into this in the first place. Do I tell Nick now before I fall asleep to remember to hit the fire back of the dragon? Yeehaw! I don't know if you can actually hit that back at him either. I think you might be able to. I didn't get air hike, did I? Oh, I did. I remember the Nilo Angelo fight, the final one, is actually pretty poopy. I mean, it's a cool fight. Pretty poopy in the sense of, like, I'm pretty sure I died last year, which is kind of hilarious. Dying to anything in DMC1 is just kind of absurd. And you don't even have to be DT just to spam on his ass. I don't know why I'm following him. There's no point. I do wonder if speedrunners found a way to kill him before he does the teleport, because you can obviously still do damage to him. I wonder. Pretty much... Do we have enough... Okay, by a show of hands in chat. This is from Lurkers too, because now I'm really curious. Who has never seen DMC2? I was like, now I'm curious. You can do 8 DT hits and then use holy water and he'll die without teleporting. Damn, that's actually awesome. That's exactly what I was thinking, was like a way to basically push past his damage threshold just to skip it. Would people be interested in seeing it, and for the people that are here, be interested in seeing it again? Because it's a, woo, it sucks. It sucks, dude. It's not fun. It's like, it's funny at first, and the only problem with 2 is that 2 gets real miserable real fast. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just within a very short time window, it just gets like, it sucks. There is the VOD. There's 2 of them, as a matter of fact. I just don't know when we did. I don't know when we did the last one. When was the last one? Shit. No! No, God, please, no! Melancholy soul. Boy, they really just cram this thing down your throat initially, don't they? They're having a good time. Yeah, let me see if I can, I don't know what the strat is for Nightmare Cat, whatever this Panthro, whatever the fuck his name is. I always forget his name. Yeah, I don't know what the strat for that would be. I guess it's DT with Ebony and Ivory, because that seems to work out pretty well. But then again, that might be another one where you just like dump on him and then pop the holy water and just kill him or something. They do seem like relatively tanky. Unga. Gonna grab this blorb over here, because I think there's one. Maybe there's not. Is there not? I guess not. I must be thinking of something else. Yeah. I would say the most fun thing in the most fun thing is probably, okay, you gotta stuff this in here. Do you remember that? And I think our first holy water usage is coming up here, because you got our you got the boy. He's a huge asshole. How in the world was that an A rank? Like, God, that's terrible. Thought that would have been S based off how fast we went, but I guess not. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that, but I personally have no idea. I'm just glad we got most of the important upgrades as far as whatchamacallit out of the way. So now I can buy more holy water, so I can be a complete asshole and just be the asshole I was meant to be. I'm also trying to remember if we use holy water for Mundus. Funny thing about it too is I'm just gonna kind of forget about the holy water too. That's what I do. What I do, man. Good joke, man. What? All right, it's over here. It doesn't let you use items against Moondas? I thought it did let you use... Oh, no, I think you can use, like, restoratives. I don't know if you can use, like, regular items against him. What the hell's this key in a sewer pipe? You nasty boys. They fucked up and nasty. What are they even scrunchling on over here? They're just eating some doo-doo trash on the ground. What a gross. What a nasty set of boys. Oh, it's like little... They're like little... Ugh. Like little wolf. Tiny's the one that gives you infinite DT? I thought that one did work. Oh, I think you can also use DT restoratives too, but yeah, maybe not the one that just makes you like have it forever or whatever. But yeah, it's like doing Stinger here is such a pain in the ass too, because like you're trying to get past stuff and they're like, no, please target me. Please target me. Not only does this enemy suck ass early game, they put it like in the shittiest spot ever, where you have like almost no room to fight it. Which is... Why would you come out of the wall of your own skull? How would you do this? You may be thinking, wow, Nick, what a waste of an item. No, that thing is such a pain in the ass. Like, the worst enemy in the game. It is such a nightmare to fight. Okay, that's also an A. Like, they're over here considering that, like, you know, oh yeah, you should totally be able to deal with that stupid fucking thing in the speed that... Whatever, eat my butt game. Eat the entire butt game. I feel like you in a lightning box with an absolute dickhead. He's a dickhead. He's terrible. Just a big old jerk. There's something over here we can grab. Oh, no, it's just sauce. It's just heel creams. This is the funniest shit ever. Like the the fact that Phantom comes back. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's so damn hilarious. And the best part too is I always forget about it. Like they bring it back again. They're like, you know what this part needs? What? Phantom, but again. It's like, yes. Yes, perfect. What else you got, Tim? Oh, you know, man. I'm thinking Phantom, but again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Phantom forever. Oh, we actually do have to fight these guys, don't we? Ah, shit. Probably should have done DT shotgun here would probably be the way to go, but I didn't because I'm dumb. I mean, shit, I still could, man. There are choices here. Phantom wants to let you know about your car's extended warranty. I thought this great fucking meme that was talking about like boomers talking about how like millennials and Gen Z are so stupid and can't do fucking anything and blah blah blah, and it's like boomers when they get a call saying their fucking car's extended warranty is expired on their computer and they give somebody like $500,000. It's like, oh, has it? Oh, that's crazy. Oops. That's so insane that you would say those words. Oh my god. Let me fix that right now. Why'd I do this? I'm supposed to do... That's one of the things I do again. Oh my god! Time to use the jump. Talking about things I do every year when shit never changes because Nick doesn't remember shit. Actually, that's not entirely true because we did pretty good Majoras this year as far as remembering stuff. Yeah, all right. Okay, do I need to splunch this in the crunch or do I need a grunch in the gunch? Because I can't. I know guiding light goes into the over thing over here, right? Hey, sorry. Oh, welcome to this. Dude, we doing like the cool guy club where everybody just tells everybody they're great because I love that. That's my favorite part of the night, actually. Girl, that's what I'm talking about. Look at me, S-rank city. I'm so proud of myself, sort of. Not really. Oh, this is when you go back to that room for orb farming? Oh, so you... Wait, like right here? Or like at the start of that mission? That feels like... It feels like a long haul for orb farming. Right? Like a real long haul. Oh, that's interesting. Because the mission doesn't start, so it doesn't affect time ranking. Oh, like you keep like popping in and out of that room and farming that. How fast? How many like how much scrunch do you get for that? And is it worth it, you think, or do you feel like it's one of those things where it's like, whatever? What do you think? Wake up, chat. I kind of wonder what the auto-tune would sound like if it was auto-tuning to the music playing right now. Hang on a second.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Probably doesn't have enough music to repitch, but you know what? Either way, it sounds amazing. And that's the 30 months says my time in this community is like a butt. With every month, this butt gains a freckle that makes it cuter and cuter. Nick be driving a bus full of cute freckled butts filling the seats. Here's to another year of butts in the seats. I can't tell if that's the nicest thing. Either way, thank you for making it rain, dear Dustin. Yeah. Woo! All right, let's go give this a shot really quick. Let's see how many rorbs you get. Okay, it's not here, right? Because these are the cinnies. These are not the cinny winnies. God damn, dude. That's a... So we're at, what, 26, oh, it's the door in the middle of the stair. Oh, the door in the middle of the staircase. Okay, hang on. Stop scrunching me, dude, I'm trying to poop. That or the cosmic dust buzz, but dust analogies from last time, butts and dust, your choice. That both pretty damn good. One that leads to the yard of the water fountain. Got it. Oh, because they're like, how many of them are in there? Well, it ain't that one. It would be... How do we even get back to that now? That right down there, I think? Yee-hoodle. Fresh as a noodle. I look up and see the gift board at all fives, and I want to sub-bomb to destroy it, but I don't want to knock Zelda off the top 3 boards. Damn. I consider it of me. Zara's a true champion of the people. Quite a few of them. It seems like the reload on this is maybe a little bit faster. We were what, 2600? So it's like 200 per noodle movement. I'd actually be interested to see what are like defined as like the best red orb farms like in the game. I don't know. Bustin' makes me bust good. Bustin'. John, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Let me ask you guys a question. Those of you who follow the Twitter stuff, which I would say most of you should, but I know Twitter sucks these days, and I'm sorry. I wish it didn't suck as bad as it does. But it's still the best platform we got for that. Do you guys like it when earlier in the day I like let you guys know what we're gonna be playing that night? We used to do that a lot, and like, you know, some people said they like that, like knowing what we were gonna do. Oh, I definitely want the auto-tune. That's fine, baby. That's what I do. You can't tell me. You gotta just let it go on for like an hour, right? His auto-tuned voice sounds like it would match a VTuber who's a fish in a bowl. That's probably from the reverb. Probably from the reverb. This is certainly a little bit less involved. It's not as many butt clicks, and you pop over here and then just get the juices and then leave, and pretty much it. I think the big problem I have with like VTubing, and I'd probably do it more, or like have Paint like work on like a big ass fucking project for it or something. If you know what I would miss the most is shit like PO Box. Like we'd still have to like show face for PO Box, and I feel like half of the appeal of VTube land is when like they're just that character like all the time. I feel like when people flip back and forth between them, it doesn't make a lot of sense. So weird. Not that I think you guys would care, because you guys already know what I look like, but I'm just saying, like, in general, I feel like some of the large scale appeal kind of comes from that. Oh, thank God it stopped. No. Now I want to put it back on just to drive Dingus nuts. So that's, yeah, it's definitely a convenient spot. I don't know if it's worth it, because I feel like it probably is about the same as Phantom, but since we don't need a shitload now, we're probably fine. I do agree, though, with the whole, like, it doesn't hurt the timer, though. That's a good point there. That's a good pint. Is there anything we want? I don't really care about round trip. Round trip kind of sucks, unless it doesn't suck and I'm just crazy. I remember air raid being more of a pain in the ass to use than anything. And I also kind of just want to use Ifrit this year a little bit more, which is weird because I normally don't care that much about Ifrit, but I don't know. Maybe I feel like if I actually spent some time with it, it probably does like more damage across the board than some of the other stuff does. Know what I'm saying? What I really need to use is Spear Gun. That's my favorite one. I love that. That's so good. Don't at all. Like, look at how nightmarish this shit is, dude. This is what I miss this stuff, man. Like, it's so goddamn weird. Shout out to that climb animation. And the last fight with Phantom, I think, here. Spear gun only. Yes, that sounds good, Zaris. Will you finance it? Will you finance it? Oh my god. You have to call your broker and be like, yeah, I'm calling my spear gun only run broker. Yeah, Phantom's dialogue doesn't even make sense. He just shows up, he's like, recess time over, boy. It's like, what are you even talking about, man? How does Phantom know what recess is?
Finally, I was getting tired of playing your childish game.
I'm sorry. Speak up, dentist. Dentist. I like how he tries to solve the strat of, stingering him in the face by, putting claws on his face. It doesn't stop it. There's nothing that can stop the stinger in his face. I'm so sorry. To this day, I never pulled off the trick where Phantom jumps on the glass in the middle and it instantly kills him because it cuts the cutscene where he falls through the glass. What? No way. Phantom being a usable demon in Bayonetta 3 seems neat. Is that actually a thing? Like, he's actually in the game as Phantom? That's interesting. Legit, speak up, please. Excuse me? Excuse me, what was that? What? Oh no, it's him! Would you guys be cool with the Devil May Cry game where it's a prequel and you play as Sparta? When he awoke it into justice?
I'm his son, Dante.
I think that'd be pretty fucking sick, actually. My ass if they let us play as Sparta. Ready to go. Ready to go, excited, juiced. It's a fire spider named Phantasmarini. Or Marini or something, I don't know.
Defeated the Phantom.
Why are you all so quiet now? You're so loud before. Oh, this video game. What I need to do one day is just route all of my shit through, like, fucking just the brick wall ass limiter and just crunch the hell out of it with compressies. Damn, that's a good chunk, boy. That's a nice chunk. Yeehaw! Why did I remember that? It's like the strangest shit that you start to remember, like... I don't know why I remembered that. There's no point. There's no pint. No pantaloon at all. It's heavily rusted. It'd be a shame if somebody smacked it. What would Sparta play like? I think he'd probably play mostly like Dante, I would imagine. Sans guns. He'd probably be like Dante with the swordplay shit, and then I think probably closer to Virgil with like summon swords and all that crap. So, or at least that's how I've always I've always kind of viewed it, I guess. But okay, cool. Shall I use the trident? Give a little stunch. Feel me. Fill me with your life. And we just came through the door that was on the opposite side, so I need to run to the door that's on the other side, and then run down and do the thing. Yeehaw. Bwah, 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 bwah. I also feel like DMC5 is like one of those games that has like just the absolute right amount of fan service. Because like I feel like that game, being able to use like some of the old soundtracks and all that crap is so cool. Like, what an awesome thing that they were able to pull off with some of that. I mean, I guess that's like when you have people that are excited about it and like their baby, they're gonna do that. Did Nick already farm for reds? I did. But hey man, if you got an idea on like where places to farm out more, I'm always down. Because I don't know if I'll ever change my strat of farming out Phantom at least a few times, but I could probably live without air hike. Sparta's dead, right? Like, did he die fighting like somebody? I don't remember what the hell happened, but yeah, I think he dies fighting somebody or some shit. Maybe not. Scrumby da, scrum dum dum blum dum dum, scrummy dum bum bum. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I'd be into it. I'd be into a Sparta prequel, man. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, so what you do is as soon as you get to the Phantom level, where Phantom chases you down the hallway, I think it's like, what, mission 3 or something like that? You get to mission 3, and then what you do is just stinger him in the face over and over and over, and he dies pretty much guaranteed. The first few rounds before you get a few health upgrades are a little sketchy, but after that, yeah, I think that's, You know what though, to the opposite side of the whole like Sparta prequel being neat, I do kind of wonder if it would ruin some of the mystery of Sparta and make it lame. Because Lord knows there have been plenty of times where like they've expanded upon a character in a universe and then made it just fucking stupid. So sometimes it's fun for them to just be weird and kind of out there, and you're like, oh dude, I don't really know anything about them. That's interesting. Listen here, you chunky doodles. I think the grenade launcher is really good against these guys, actually. I'm pretty sure, anyway. At least against their faces. Or not faces. Get him. Shoot him with the stick. Old Mundus also souped on the fruit of the clip art. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking the clip art. Oh my god. I don't know if it'd be the same as like messing with like boss. No, I don't know about that. I feel like that'd be a little bit different, but I think if done right, it could be okay. But again, maybe it's one of those things where it's just not needed, and like even if it was done right, it wouldn't be as neat as like it's kind of like a horror game monster, right? Like as soon as you see the monster, it's no longer like scary at all. So they'd probably end up being like that. Like Sparta as a concept, like him, you know, kind of being like the anti whatever bullshit going on in Demon Realm. Like maybe that whole thing turns into like a just really boring whatever once you start to explain it too much, and it's like, yeah, just leave it where it is. 'Cause his sons are interesting enough, so. But could be cool. Who knows, man? There's been things I thought would be dumb that ended up being neat. So who knows? There's also plenty of sequels that I'm like, why the hell did this even happen? Who did this and what for? Ooh! Dude, I wanted to do that last year, and I did it this year, and I'm so proud of myself. I remember distinctly remembering the stupid floaty, and I was like, fuck, I should have just air hiked it to make it like 2 seconds. And then I did it. Yes, Brittany. Yeah, I'm the Fuego Man now. Yeah. Oh, I don't have Stingy. I was gonna Stingy over there, but never mind. Never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess. Really, Walmart? That's actually surprising. It's a good game, and for the time it came out, very impressive. Especially considering its origins of being like a, you know, weird kind of halfway project of another game that ended up becoming its own thing and blah, blah, blah. Yeehaw! If we do DMC 3, it'd be fun to do like a different type of like weapon build thingy or something. The one with the guitar and then going up a tower. Yep, that's DMC 3. That's true. It's not. It's well. We'll get to see some PS2 Harry Potter because that was that's one of Ford's game picks. So we're getting PS2 Harry Potter, which will be its own trip and a half. I would do Virgil for DMC 3, but like, I don't know.
Block off, Featherface, or you can stick around and find out the hard way.
Featherface. Block off, Featherface. Block these nuts. Okay, there is a strategy for him too that I vaguely remember that involves like I know Ifrit's not really the way to go here, especially if you have Alistair upgraded at all. He said the Lord! I'm gonna start clapping. Right now. Not clapping, what's the point? Well, we do know for a fact that shoot is always a viable strategy, right? How is that like the smallest, the saddest stinger ever? We have the upgraded one. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Yeehaw! And then he leaves. Don't leave. Don't leave, you doo-doo beast. Roll it. Roll it. Hitting the buttons, hitting the buttons. Here we go. Yeah, I think you can get him to like half health and maybe like holy water him or something like that. As is most of the tradition with Devil May Cry 1. It's like, yeah, beat it up a little bit and then just holy water it, because fuck it. Fuck it, right? Good enough. No big deal. What? What? Oh yeah, we gotta go do the shieldy wieldies. Wait. Do you have to do the one in the middle first or something? No, because you have to get their dumb little spears. One of the bosses of all time. Oh yeah, it's definitely one of the bosses of all time. It's definitely. Yeah. Wait, why does it let you? Weird. Wait, what do you do with these again? You gotta like kiss them on the lips or some shit. Right. Now my brain's frying. How dare I not remember all the words? Speed. Oh, I thought you were saying I should speed run DMC 5. I was like, oh, I don't know about that, man. Why don't all the creatures' mouths open up with like 5 sides? That shit's scary, man. You ever see that happen? A fucking mouth just open all over the place. You're like, damn, that's frightening. That's too many scaries, man. I can't deal with that. I think this is the way we went before. Is not the way to go. Yeah, that's not it. You speedrun Bloody Palace. You're talking like on the leaderboard speedrun or like for like fun? Not to say that one's invalid. I'm just curious if like you speedrun to the point where like you do like the crazy bullshit. Like you're out there competing. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty cool either way. I find speedrun stuff interesting. Wow, awesome. That's really fucking cool, Thomas. I didn't know that. I mean, 7th for Virgil on something. Dude, that's top 10 periods. That's pretty cool. Like, I think that's neat. That's a good download speed, Sanguine. That's really fast. Oh, I'm the same way at Walmart. I can't think of a game that I could do that with so repeatedly that like I'd ever be any good at it. I especially can't imagine doing seeing Quasar say Dark Souls 1. I especially can't imagine Dark Souls 1. No way. We're gonna get like a D on this mission because I've completely forgotten where to go, I guess. It's not through that door, right? Because like you're not supposed to end this yet. You're supposed to light. Oh, you have to light the flame, dumbass. Oh my god. I'm so stupid poopy butt. Oh my god. That might be the first time I've ever forgotten that specifically. That's really terrible. That's really bad. Oh, Stonewall, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, dude. If Sanguine came in here and told me that their food was getting stolen again, like, I'm about done. I'm about done with that shit. I hear about that one more time, I'm flying over there and we're gonna have a conversation with fucking Sanguine's roommates and be like, alright, dude. That was the other game I could think of when it's like, oh, you're playing your favorite game and you get to that part. And I was like, ah, yes, the Lord Vessel. Ha yes, the Lord Vessel. That entire segment. Like, man, what a great game. Man, what an okay game. Just when you realize that the Lord Vessel is basically the condensed version of every piece of, like, horrible backtracking in a Metroidvania game. Which I guess only allows, or only grants more to my jokey theory about Dark Souls just being a 3D Metroidvania. It is. It's like those romps in Super Metroid where you have to go back through the shit you've already done and you're just like, oh, God. Because it's like going back through the stuff you did, but it's a little bit different. But at least in something like Super Metroid, it's like well done for the most part, even with it being like a 90,000-year-old game. It never feels that bad. The Lord Vessel feels fucking terrible. And it's mostly because those areas are like, if they were like expanded versions of the areas you already went to and they weren't like complete bullshit, they'd probably be fine. But like mostly like the encounter design there is pretty lame. Like I would say like Duke's Archives, as frustrating as it is probably one of the more interesting ones at least. It feels like you're just kind of you're not really going back into Anor Londo per se. You're going to like a side area. So I feel like that one's not as much as I dislike that area. I feel like thematically that one's not quite as bad. And then like Izalith could have been cool, but unfortunately they did not have the time to make Izalith as cool as it was. And they didn't even really do what I thought they would do in Dark Souls 3 with Izalith, where they really just like were like, oh yeah, here we go. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna show them what Izalith was gonna look like maybe in the first game because we have time and shit now, and they didn't really do anything with Izalith then either, which I was really had my fingers crossed that they would do something interesting with it, but they really didn't do anything there either. Now when we were playing through it, I was like, oh yeah, there's gonna be some really cool shit. There really wasn't. Oh yeah, Tomb of the Giants sucks. Wisconsin, what's up, buddy? Also, Zaris, thank you for getting out 6 months of Badaducci ass subs. And thank you for making it ready. Yeehaw! Thank you so much, Zaris. I really do appreciate it. I'll give Zaris some love in chat. We still got our holiday emotes until the New Year's. The New Year. Was Dance Macabre a later DMC? Dance Macabre is from Devil May Cry 3. Great name, great move. Sorry, I was reading chat while we made it reindeer, waiting on people to give some hype to Zaris. Yeah, Dance Macabre's the big dog from Okay, so since I never really do a lot with Ifrit, what's its big one? I know Magma Drive is solid. I know Kick 13's good. Fubgu should be a new hype command, which actually don't. We have already too many, like, way whatever. Hype is not needed. Now that they've said it's not needed, it means it's even more needed. All right, well, I'll probably grab Inferno first, so we'll just hang on these orbs, and we'll do that here in a minute. That here in a minute, so it doesn't feel like doo-doo. We start a new mission, or is this one of those that's just, like, insufferably long? Good thing I didn't spend my orbeez. Oh, why? Because things actually live long enough for it to be worth it? I do feel like that's a bit of a problem with Ifrit. Oh my god. I I'm kind of stunned that we even got a C on that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. With how much plunking around I did, like that's pretty surprising. Rorbs? Yes. Thank you, Sinless. Thank you, everybody, for doling out some love for Zaris. I really do appreciate it. The only reason I ever ask for that kind of stuff is because I'm just very grateful for people for doing, because, again, that keeps this show in business, so I'm very, very grateful. Follow me! Wait, do they,
Bitter Bits.
did this ever change? Oh, I guess you have to knock it out of the enemies anyway, so you kind of have to do this regardless. Thank you, Zars, for getting out and subby dubs the Thomas. I really do appreciate it. You're the best. Thomas, do you have any do you have the links to your Bloody Palace runs by chance? Because I actually was curious about those. So if you want to like put them in chat or send them to me on a DM in Discord, that'd be cool. I'd watch them. Maybe I'd actually like, you know, learn anything about the fucking game and maybe be okay at it. maybe I'd be alright at it. Yeah, awesome, dude. I'd take a look at that. We've had a few speedrunners in the community over the years. I know Zombie used to do Legend of Mana. Those were really fun to watch. Matter of fact, Zombie went to an event with Vagrant, and they were both there, and it was the best thing ever because Zombie cosplay. I think he said he was cosplaying as me by wearing a beanie and a Bitter Bits shirt. And then Vagrant was there too. They both had their Bits shirts on, and I'm like, what a great group of people. Supporting this little shit shack of a show. It was pretty funny, yeah. Yeah, I think specifically Zombie was like, we're gonna cosplay as Nick. I'm wearing a beanie and a Bitter Bits shirt. I was like, perfect. It was great. Only person who should cosplay as me though is me, and I don't get to do it by choice. It just kind of happens. It's there. Yeehaw! The orb is left. We follow the orb. We disregard the lizard folk. That sounds pretty good, Azot. So it'd be an easy one too. Except for the mustache. Actually, the mustache should probably be alright, because you can just get a fake one of that. The beards were harder to fake, I think. If you want to do like fake ass beard. Why are the baby phantoms not as susceptible to the stinger? I feel like this is not representative of the whatever. Real shit. Fuck, what gave us full DP? Loud only knows. Yeah, that last part we were on a minute ago, I think that was where I normally get confused, because I always think that that's when you do the shield shit, but you're supposed to just keep walking, basically. Disregard lizard, only ponder orb. Sorry, so you said you weren't going to knock people off the subboard, and you just did. Unbelievable. Gall. The absolute gall. Imagine supporting a Twitch stream in 2022. I went through this thread that was on, shit, what's the subreddit? I tend to, like, not even like the subreddit for the most part, but it pops up all the time. It's a live stream fail, I think. And man, that was a weird one, because that was, like, the whole thread was basically about, like, streamers who are assholes that just, like, do subathons and stuff nowadays, and, like, they don't even, like, half of them, like, aren't even, like, at the computer for most of it. Like, you know, there's a difference between, like, sleeping a few hours on it and, like, whatever to not die. And, like, people who just apparently, like, go to work, or not go to work, but, like, go, like, out and about and shit. And, like, apparently that's, like, happens a lot. And I'm like, what the fuck? It just made me sad, because it was, like, I hate seeing things that are, like, interesting get, like, or fun, like, get just, like, overused so much. And I guess that doesn't stop us from doing it, because I mean, fuck, like, we can do whatever, but it's always sad to see stuff get overdone enough. It's fucking oh my god, did the holy water not even kill him, really? I mean, holy water, oh, there we go, he's dead now. Thank god, everybody, he's gone. Yeah, I don't know, dude, I don't know what the fuck gaming circle jerk's all about these days. I remember when it would joke about, like, fucking the gaming community as a whole, and they're, like, obnoxious bullshit, but, like, I don't know what they're up to these days. wouldn't be surprised if it was one of those like satirical subreddits that ended up being like weirdly antithetical to whatever it was like intended to be in the first place. That happens to things probably far more often than it should, but I guess such is the nature of stuff. Oh, do they? That's actually... I didn't know that. Got it. Damn, dude, we're already into second health bar territory? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? I don't even know what I'm getting over here. Don't know what I'm getting at either. All right, a Devil Star. Look at that. What the hell? Where did it go? Okay, I think that's the entrance right there, and then we can take that little platform or something. Yeah, me too. And I think we can grab this right away, or do you need the thing? I think you need the thing, because you have to fight Verngus Dose. But I don't remember when Verngus Dose shows up. I don't know if it's like after this or what. That's the lower door to this area. And I think you go this way, you touch this, because it's the chalice of stupidity. I'm an exclusive holder of. You can't take it away from me. This is the door that opens up after you do the chalice. Shit, where am I supposed to get the thingy dang then? Who's style switching at a retail job? Is it all the way up top? Good, I'm glad you guys remember, because there's like very specific parts of this that I get hung up on, it seems like every single year. And I don't even know how the heck I manage that. I don't know, that's not gonna work, dum-dum. Not how it works, dum-dum. You can make this one, though, I think. Got it. Took a minute for the camera to catch up, though. Wait, I thought that, like, didn't we just try this a second ago? Hey, what the hell are we supposed to do? Shit, I'm just drawing a turbo blank. Maybe we were supposed to grab it in, like, the other room or some shit? I actually stopped following gaming because I was getting so many fake ads for games, or see, this game isn't that bad. The same 6 reposted gamer memes. Oh, the well, right. Is the well back in the other part, or is it here? Shit, I should just restart this mission, man. We're already so deep. We're already so deep in the time hole. I wonder if it was out here, or... Oh, there it is. How the world did I miss this gigantic orifice? What a mistake. Stop it. Trying to go gadooby. Ignore them. Those guys do come back in Devil May Cry 3 or 5 or one of them. Oh, is it a full blue orb or is it a shitty blue orb? Because if it's a little shitty, then whatever. It's a fragment. Fuck that. Fuck that. All right, now I need to go grab the chalice. Now that I've got the cream orb or some shit. Man, this game loves to like vault you up onto stuff that you don't even want to be involved in. Stop it. Why is the sign of chastity a brain? What the fuck is that all about, dude? I don't think I ever paid attention to the sign of chastity being like a weird brain. Like, was that supposed to... What's that supposed to mean anyway? Oh no, it's Varangi. What is he doing here again? There's a fun factoid about Nilo Angelo that I can't share, and it sucks. It's related to something that I can't share it. It would probably lead to some doxing. Oh! A fun story, well, a fun anecdote. Maybe not a fact about Nilo Angelo specifically, but whatever. I wonder if, I wonder how much sauce we gotta, yeah, doxing for DMC5. Perfect. For DMC. Yeah, I wonder if we pop like a holy water at like halfies, what it would do. Because we have enough bonus holy water anyway, so like, probably as soon as he breaks his guard or whatever. Oh, well, never mind. I can't open the fucking menu. I can't open the damn menu. How much damage does this do? Fuck me, dude. Jesus. Yeehaw! Yeah, so less of a interesting fact. It's more of a like a personal anecdote about Nilo Angelo. Luigi, how many times have you Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry? Is it really only 11 o'clock? Dude, it feels so much later. Guys, why'd you make it so late? Oh, look, the Nightman can have sippies now. Good for him. He was just thinking about it a little while ago. Boy, I wish I had a giant chalice of sippies. Maybe I have sippies. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, he doesn't even have a straw. How's he gonna do it? He doesn't have hands. He doesn't have hands. Terrible. I see the permadeath tag, and I pulled this off with no deaths. Shit, did I leave permadeath up? Fuck, that's from Pokemon. I probably should have gotten rid of that. Oops. I mean, so far it kind of is, because the only time we died was that just like stupid time we were just farming orbs. So I mean, like, it's kind of permadeath, not really. Well, leave it up there, because that's just pretend, everybody. That one where I wasn't paying attention and we died on Phantom. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Just keep going. My God, when they hit you with this shit, dude. Oh my God, that's so bad. Oh, that's awful. God, this is the worst part of the game, easily. Like, God damn, dude. When they fucking, when you nut, but she hits you with this, you're like, oh God, no. Has anybody ever like gleaned enough information from one of those to be like, yeah, dude, I got it, man, I'm on it. I guess if it's a really, really simple one, it's fine. But God, some of them are just like, hey, man, ready to read this dissertation with some pictures? It's like, yep. I'm sure am is. Yeah, okay. My favorite part of this too is that it's inverted, which is great. Well, I mean, permadeath on IRL would be correct. That's true. Okay, I should pay more attention. How do I shoot? Excuse me, sir. It's like, oh wait, I don't have the harpoon gun yet, so I can't shoot. I just have to swim. All I can do now is swim. I don't have the harpoonies yet. Wait, what does that say? There's nothing in the treasure box except seashells. I don't know if I've ever read that. What a weird little thing. Huh. Yeah, Death Star! Yeah, needle gun. Going back in the soup where I belong. Remember, this is definitely, we're gonna do an all needle gun run next time. I don't even know how that would work, because you really can't do that, I don't think, but still. Oh yeah, big shouts to the fact that it gives you style points for using it too, like you have any choice. There is no choice. No choice whatsoever. By God, we'll find a way. What's happening? Life will find a way. Now, I know you can kill Phantom, or not Phantom, Flocky with like just a couple holy waters here, but I don't remember the best time to use it. I think it's when they get like close to the, oh God damn it, not you. Nobody loves you. You're more dangerous than the damn boss. You're more dangerous than the boss. You're more dangerous than the boss. For this shit. Yeah, if I was gonna waste holy water to save time, it would be right here. All right, Finley. Jesus fuck! Look at how much health these things have. This is so stupid. Also, what are these like weird spire things that pop up that allow you to jump more? Like, what is that? Oh my god! Like, fuck it, just fuck it. Wait, did I just kill it? No, I didn't. Now I did. What? This is ridiculous. This is so goofy. Who is the geode? Is Sinless the geode now? Oh, does he have the frames? Is that why you're supposed to pop the holy water as soon as he spawns and then he dies? He ain't got the frames. A man ain't got the frames. Man ain't got the frames. Good night, Brasilisk. It was good seeing you. Woo! Holy fuck, dude. It's taking like 90 years longer than it normally does. Jesus Christ. Maybe you have to like break his guard and then pop the holy water or something. Shit if I know, man. I have no clue. No idea. But like, congratulations on defeating that boss. Would you like to fight another boss? It's probably not as hard as that boss. All right, sounds good. Oh, if you use holy water at a specific time, you can double hit him with it. Oh, nice. Oh no, everybody, it's chicken. The designs for the areas in this are actually pretty interesting, and I feel like that's something that like doesn't really get talked about much. Like, yeah, sure, this one has a unique look compared to the other ones, and it's like very early PS2, blah blah blah, whatever. The weird part about it is like the ship looks neat. That little like the adornment on the front is really interesting too. Like, whoever designed a lot of the stuff for this did a pretty damn good job, like visually anyway. I'm sure there are artists that are no longer at Capcom that probably worked on this, you know, whatever, as far as like concept art and shit. But you got the oven warmer for pizza rolls? Nice. That sounds pizza good. Where are you, old Griffon? Probably gonna buy more holy waters and shit after this. Budget. What the effective strategy is for him too, because I like how he gets stuck on shit. That's fun. Very like air-based fight here. Don't actually know if you. Oh, because the thing like throws you up in the air, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess so. That thing's like kind of weirdly your friend. It is not shaped like a friend, like Cloudfire. Shooting with Ebony and Ivory and DT seems to be a pretty solid strategy. Doesn't seem to be ineffective. Dude, honest to God, like, I miss pizza rolls so much. And here's the funny thing. After I stopped eating meat and shit, I was like, oh, it's cool. I'll get, like, the cheese Totino. No. Dude, the cheese Totino's pizza rolls suck. They are so shitty compared to, like, I could not believe how crappy they were compared to the pepperoni ones. Like, when I got them, I was like, dude, this is so fucking bad, and I cannot believe how bad it is. Because you think it'd be fine. Like, it'd be, like, the same, pretty much. No, they're not. They are so bad compared to the regular pepperoni ones. And it is an absolute crime how terrible those things are. Look, man, they're good in the sense of, like, they're not good for you or particularly amazing, but, like, goddamn, it's kind of incredible how terrible those are comparatively. So really, that frames it up as it being even worse. Griggs, it was kind of a multi thing. So it is something I'd like always wanted to maybe try to do, because like I always felt a little weird with the meat stuff. But it was never like that bad that I was like, oh man, I can't, like, whatever. Then I tried it kind of for some health reasons and the personal, and I always say personal ethical reasons, because I'm not telling people how to live their fucking lives. Yeah, so it's kind of like a little combo deal on that, because, you know, I also just didn't really end up missing it very much. However, the funny thing is, I do miss garbage food a lot. Like, I miss, like, poo-poo hamburgers. I miss, like, stupid sushi. I miss, like, just whatever, man. I miss stuff like that. Like, I'm never like, bro, I'm jonesing for a fucking steak. Like, I never thinking I need something like that, or, like, whatever. But, like, some crappy fish or whatever, dude, give me that stuff. You're gonna buy the cheese Totino's rolls? Dude, Azots are so crappy compared to the, like, the pizza, like, the pepperoni ones. It's the suffering inherent in my food production which nourishes me. Great. It's a little fucked up if that's true. You haven't found credit for one's artist at all. 2 on the character design is Diego Ikeno, who came from Darkstalkers and is also the art director for Dragon's Dogma. That makes sense. Dragon's Dogma 2, the game I fear the most. I'm gonna go make that meme of like the no fear, one fear thing, and one fear is definitely gonna be Dragon's Dogma. I want Dragon's Dogma 2 to be really good, and I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will at least be a really good game. Like, I kind of want it to be closer to 1 than otherwise, but I don't think 1's ever gonna get recreated in any way, so, because that is a lightning in a bottle, weird-ass video game that I don't think we'll ever see a version of something like that in terms of, like, that style of game, like, ever again. It's so damn weird. That's a game I actually need to play a lot of before the new one comes out, because, like, I want to get, like, a refresher on everything. All right, there's a little blorby chunk down here. Neat. I'm actually kind of like, I don't, here's the weird part though, is I don't know if I want Dragon's Dogma 2 to be like crazy character action game, so I hope that they're like aware enough to understand that the appeal of Dragon's Dogma wasn't that it's like character action-y, and that it's like its weird leveling systems and like unique combat for what it was, right? Like, I would say that most people who like Dragon's Dogma like it for the kind of strange environment, very weird storytelling, weird character progressions, combat in general feeling like unique and kind of weighty. It might be one of the few games out there that lets you cook a greatsword slash for like 90 years and have it actually be beneficial. Like, I can't think of any games that are like, all right, cook this greatsword slash for like 400 months and it's gonna be righteous. Like, not a lot of games do that, though. You know, I think that's kind of cool in its own way too. Oh, co-op in Bitter Black Isle would have been great, yeah. They made Sword and Shield feel really good in that too. Yeah, I would agree with that. Fighter plays extremely well. I think they'll probably fix a lot of the scaling stuff. I can't imagine that the scaling will be even remotely. What happened to Dragon's Dogma Online? Nobody played it, and then it never came to the West. And even if it had come to the West, I firmly believe that the world was not ready for Dragon's Dogma Online, and I don't think the West would have given a shit about it at all. Because Dragon's Dogma didn't sell very well. And it kind of begs the question as to why they're even doing Dragon's Dogma 2 at all. Because when you look at like the signs for it, right? The anime thing they did was a complete bust. Nobody liked it. Dragon's Dogma in terms of like games is still compared to like shit, I don't know, like some other like fantasy games of that style, it's pretty goddamn unknown. Like as far as like just games in that genre go, like not a lot of people still even give a rat's ass about Dragon's Dogma. So I don't know, it actually seems kind of weird that DD2 is like even happening, which might just be a Capcom has money. Fantasy games like that are hot right now still, so it's a good call. Which is which would still be a good decision because I think DD2 with the hype train, because Dragon's Dogma is one of those games that has its, if we've seen anything, it's that fantasy games with niche followings, if they're hyped up in the right way, will do extremely well. I mean, fucking look at Dark Souls, dude. Like, Dark Souls got fucking hyped to hell, and like, then 2 was really popular, and 3 was really popular, then Elden Ring fucking just absolutely took the world by storm, and everybody and their fucking dog played it. Like, they're popular games now. It's a good, I mean, even fucking like, even like a few years ago, as far as like Elder Scrolls went, like Morrowind did really well in its own thing, and this is just like the past like 20 years. Then Oblivion did pretty damn well, and people liked it, and it was a big seller for like the 360. And then Skyrim just nuked everything from fucking orbit, right? I mean, that was the big dog, right? Big fantasy land. So if they play their cards right, I mean, I do think that like Dragon's Dogma could end up with like a Dark Souls style effect where not as many people played the first one, but because the first one's so well loved by the fans, and if they play the hype wagon right, you'll cash in on that like exclusive kind of feel to it. You'll also cash in on like the mystique and allure of the first game, which is also really important for stuff like that nowadays. Like anything that feels mysterious or interesting goes a long way, because the nature of the internet makes things not feel very mysterious or interesting. So, you know, I think when you have something like that that does feel kind of mysterious and weird and off the wall, that it attracts a lot of people. Which in a weird way, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, because once that happens, it becomes a little bit less interesting and mysterious, but I don't know. I mean, I really want to see what Dragon's Dogma 2 ends up looking like, so. I think Grand Sys felt explored as far as, like, they probably could for the time being, because it's easy to forget that Dragon's Dogma was like a 360 game. Very, very easy to forget that. The scale of it is, like, surprisingly big. The following for it in Japan wasn't very big either. That's a good point. Yeah, it wasn't great. God, Meteor level 2 is expensive. I like how I bought these and then I didn't even use. There really hasn't been a lot of fighting in these last couple missions. So many of them just feel like you're kind of just running around. At least Difford has a stinger in the air, right? May not have a traditional stinger like I need because I'm a crazy person, but you know. Hey man! Angry spiders. Actually, fuck the angry spiders. You know, fight them. At least I don't think you have to fight them. Because I think we have the thing to unlock these now or something. Yeah. Yeah. Or what a Dark Souls anime, and they cross over Bloodborne, so you have Gasky and that one flame dude meet, and that probably a love story on Netflix. Like the animation will be CG bullshit, except for that one scene that looks really good. So people are like, what the fuck, and like drugs. I like everything that you said. I think there's just enough of a cult classic fan base that clamors for it, especially since it gets compared to Monster Hunter a lot. Oh, I could agree with that, yeah. That would be probably one of the biggest things that I even noticed from it. I mean, funny enough, I played Dogma before I ever touched a Monster Hunter game, really. And so it was really funny to me when I played Monster Hunter and I saw the bow animations, and I was like, oh my god, this is just the archer animations from Dogma. And it's like, yeah, it is. That is weird. But it's pretty much the exact same animations, which is crazy. Like, I think, I can't remember if it's, yeah, there's a few, I do remember there being a few attacks with longbow in, yeah, in Dogma specific. Why'd I switch to Ifrit? I need fucking lungy McGungies over here.
Welcome to
It's
Bitter
gross,
Bits.
shipping the one Dark Souls inside. Oh my god. Oh my god, you Dark Souls. God, these are bitch to hit. This thing's moving. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I think that's one of the cooler like animation kind of like model reuses I think I've seen. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. That same company. I mean, I'm not surprised by it. It was just cool. If there was a it made its budget back in video games or in video. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a that's like its hallmark is what it made its budget back. Maybe not its hallmark, but what is this? That's like a challengey. Yeah, I don't care about that. Go. Go. I don't even know what we're talking about, Ultima. What are we talking about? I think this is a blorb in here, or maybe just a bunch of red orbs or something. Would you leave me alone and stop auto-tracking shit? Leave me alone. Oh, we're talking about fill your dark soul with light? I don't know if that ever gets brought back up. Might have gotten brought back up in like 5 or something. Definitely, I don't think during 3 they would have been aware of that as much as they are now due to like the meme status of it. Since it is probably the most memorable thing from this game for a lot of people, which is completely understandable because the line is terrible. No, I actually didn't, Azop. I have completely and totally ignored that. Is this the one that's optional? Can you just like do the red one and then go straight to the door, or you have to do this? I can't remember if there's an. Oh, you get Artemis from this one, I think, right? Yeah. Or not. Yeah, Nightmare Beta. There you go. What the fuck's up with like the nightmare shit? Like what? You know what? The more I think about it now, the more that the Ungy platform things or the pillars in the very beginning make sense. Especially when you look at like Nightmare Beta as just like a design. It actually makes sense that it kind of looks like a fucking xenomorph, because I think whoever the hell was doing the art for this obviously was a fan, so. Because like, I mean, clearly with the weird, you know, with the weird like pulsing mass pillar thing, probably was a fan of Alien. Or, you know, just Giger shit in general. I should probably just switch over to it. Actually, how many holy waters do I have? Fuck this. Oh, can you? Shit, you can skip it? Fuck, man, I might just start skipping it then. Fuck that. Coming over here and wasting time with it. God, it's such a bitch. This game is so stingy with it's like either stingy with grabs or it's just too overzealous where it's like, nah, you can't, sorry. God! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, character artist also worked on Onimusha. Yeah, that does make sense. Go, Marcellus! I do wonder who the VA was for Go Marcellus, and want to find them and tell them thank you for all the good times. Wow, I definitely thought I was just stun locked there. Shit. Yo, Marcellus! I think it's also because Marcellus just doesn't like. To me, Marcellus doesn't sound like a fantasy name at all. Like, part of me just thinks Marcellus is like the most regular ass dude name, just some fucking Marcellus. So you're yo, Marcellus! It's so ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you can just skip Nightmare Beta, which means in the future we're skipping Nightmare Beta because I don't even use it. I think the only fight that it's really good in is wow, we are like turbo dead. I can hear someone speaking to my mind balls. You know what? Tim, I don't think I ever noticed that. That would make more sense. It kind of makes Marcellus, unfortunately, feel more like whatever. Now I'm just upset. Bird, 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 bird. How much health do you have? How much health do you have? Find out. More than you think. Holy shit, it didn't even hit him! Unbelievable! Oh, I think it did. I think he's got damage threshold. Shit. Hey, Sky Knight, how you doing, buddy? What you up to? Wait. You actually have a world record in this mission? 1 minute and 50. Oh, wow. 1 minute 56 seconds. Pretty nuts. I'm gonna spend my holy water on something. Thanks so much, man. You could just use a vital star, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I love the the hang where it's like, he's dead, definitely dead. Definitely dead for sure. Just playing some video games yourself. That right there, that's some big gaming. I do appreciate the fact that Griffin's design is like that. It's not just that his mouth opens up in a bunch of different directions, it's also like bird heads on the side too, which is really fucking weird.
But I cannot let you live. I serve my master Mundus.
I do wonder sometimes if they were to ever like remake this, if they would just make it like way too long-winded. Like, sure, they could change up the dialogue to be a little less whatever, but I feel like DMC1 being like awkward and kind of stupid is part of its appeal. So if it became like too refined, or if they like Dante-ified Dante too much based off his current character, like it wouldn't be quite the same thing or have like the same appeal. I also feel like some of the levels would just get like crazy long-winded where we'd be in them for like ever. Oh, that's really nice of you to say, Sky. I forgot who it was earlier, but whoever it was very nice of him. Mundus is pretty damn threatening in this, too. Like, I appreciate that he's just 3 eyes in the sky that just zap him with lightning and just be like, you suck, dude. What a failure you were. Go Marcellus was an improv actor named Michael Stark, and he hasn't VA'd anything since. Go Marcellus! And then he just quit.
You beat him. Maybe it was too easy for you.
Mundus. His heinous ways make me sick.
Damn, Amundus.
Like they were nothing. He's the one that
Twitch chat's doing that thing where nobody's subbed right now, and like the people who give subs are in absolute shambles probably because they're like, whoa, how did everybody's shit expire right away?
My father was a man who fought for the He had courage and a righteous heart.
I hope he's doing good.
In the name of my father, I will kill Mundus.
Shit, dude, if I was the guy who go Marcellus, I'd quit too. There's no going past that, man. That is the supreme goal of life. Like, I think there's a blorb thingy up here because I don't think you actually need to do this. You can just go in the blue door, right? Like, you don't have to do this shit, do you? I mean, oh, maybe you do. You have to get the yeah, you gotta get the Wheel of Destiny, right? Because then you take it back to. I thought you just went in the door. Looks like that's a nay. It took us 10 minutes. You did this in 1 minute and 16 or some shit. Oh my god. We suck. We gotta start speedrunning Devil May Cry 1. And suddenly half of my followership just disappears. They're like, wow, that's crazy, Nick. And just disappear. And I wouldn't blame a soul. Shoot even more destructive fireballs from your fist. What a great... what a great skill. Shoot even more fireball from your fist. Like, nice. Big money. Damn, full blorb? Shit, girl, they're spoiling us. I don't think there would be half that would say, let's fucking go at all. I think that would not even remotely true. Peak and then quit. What a legend. I'm saying, man, that's fucking awesome. I love the idea of that dude go Marcellison and then just finishing. That's it. No more. No more for them. They're out. Oh my god, I forgot about it. Quickly, miss out the prison. Ah. Holy shit, that's so good. Thank you so much for reminding me that that exists. Because damn, that shit's good. Stuff the Wheel of Destiny inside. It's delicious. I'm also taking tomorrow off, by the way. I gotta get some stuff done, and then we'll be back Friday, by the way. I don't know what we're doing Friday, because Friday is not New Year's Eve. So I'm trying to think of what a good, like, pre-New Eve thing to be. But, just to reiterate, in case you're into it, we will be doing Devil May Cry in some capacity on New Year's Eve. Not this one, but another one. Either 3 or 5. Probably not 2. Despite the jokes, I don't think I could handle 2. Don't think I could do it. I'm surprised there's not like indie character action games that exist. Maybe it's a genre that doesn't get enough, or that would be like really difficult. I think it's probably a really difficult thing to do for an indie development studio, unless you had people that were like insanely good at like modeling and animation and like all that shit. Yeah, Ultra Kill kinda, yeah. Like, yeah, third-person character action seems like it would be a nightmare to make. Woo! Wow. Poor made-up Dante. He just had a hell of a time. What about DMC2 Lucia's campaign? That would probably not be the worst thing ever, and I've said it before, that like that one's probably not that bad, because at least then you're not doing any direct comparison to Devil May Cry 1, and then it's like its own weird kind of character action game, so it probably wouldn't feel like nearly as shit, you know? Because there's nothing you're really comparing it to. But then again, it might feel terrible still, because look at what's-her-face in the Ninja Gaiden Sigma thing. Like, she sucks, and like her missions are her own. I mean, they exist in that world, but yeah, I mean, you're going to be comparing it to Ryu the entire time. Then again, that's not the same either, because that's another one that's like, Ryu plays well, so like, hers kind of feels like shit by comparison, so. But Devil May Cry 2 doesn't play good at any point, so maybe that's alright. Shit, I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's a good point. It's just Devil May Cry and whatever the hell Platinum does now. I need to play, what is it, Vanquish at some point. I know people like that one. I also know it's like relatively short. Yep, that's true. Team Ninja and God of War both went to other genres. That's God of War has worked out for him too. Like, that absolutely has worked out for them. Considering that people think that, like, the God of War franchise is, like, God's gift to Earth. And it is definitely worked out, because I would say most people had probably forgotten about God of War. Or not forgotten about it, but didn't really give a shit about it anymore. So, yeah, I would say that's probably a thing. The one who eats the underworld is gonna be a poopy. Okay, here's a good question for anybody that might know. What is the best way to take these guys out? I've noticed that, like, breaking open their Saculon and then just smashing them with Ifrit seems to be a good way to go. But I also don't know if that's, like, the most effective way to do it. Oh my god. Is it Ivan? That's actually pretty funny. I didn't know that. I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I don't have speedrun strats. That was more directed at chat to see like what the deal is with that guy and see if there's like an easier way to take out the nightmares. His skulls are like weirdly gross for what, like, for them just being floating skull enemies. They're like kind of nasty. Look at that thing. It's nasty, man. What a weirdo.
Welcome to Bitterness.
I've ever used Ifrit on Phantom. It doesn't seem like it's that effective. Well, I take that back. if you actually get one of the combos going off, it's pretty damn good. So at least it seems like it anyway. I don't know if you get to redo this or if this is like something that happens like guaranteed, because it certainly happens to us like every year. Blame Kombucha for my gift sub. Damn. Oh, right, I gotta go turn on the... Somebody turn on the light. I probably have too dumb of a brain to ever use Ifrit like correctly, because I feel like Ifrit doesn't seem like the play there, unless there's like a different move set you want to use for Ifrit. Alistair definitely does like a lot more damage. Hey Yaki, what's up, man? Yaki doodle doo, where are you? You got some yak to do now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, Alistair does way more damage. Holy shit. I don't know if Nightmare messes up. I have no clue. It might. It might do the Dan Mage. I feel like half the problem is like getting over to him and like putting any damage on it whatsoever. And I know like people can drop this thing pretty fast, but you want to cook Ifrit combos more individually or spam kick 13 and double trigger? What's the input for kick 13? I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't even remember. Oh, fully charged ones do. Okay. So basically, if you just do like nothing but charged hits. Yeehaw! Okay, well we'll try that against the next one because I'll see how well that works. And I'm now curious. Time to go into the puddle. Wait, no, we're not doing puddle yet. If they ever make Trish playable in a future game since Sparta is gone, I hope she raids Dante's closet and grabs some of his old weapons. That would actually be pretty funny. That'd be pretty good. What are we doing here? We gotta turn on the light or something, but... What the fuck's happening? I think she is playable in 4, yeah. To do 5 fully charged different punches, 1 uncharged punch, and then use a... See, I don't know what the actual like charge threshold is. But I'm not really surprised to see that Holy Water is involved at some point. Oh, I'm doing all right, man. I thought you jumped in here. Blah blah blah. Oh, does it automatically? Okay, I didn't know if it was like a thing you had to like hold off on it or something. I think we're supposed to go this way over yonder way. Ooh, no. Nope, get to do this again. The thing I was trying to avoid. Well, I can do old Ifrito Burrito a little bit, try to figure it all out. Wait, really? Do you not even fight? I was just about to ask. Do you not even fight anything? I feel like you're supposed to, but I guess not. Yeehaw. God damn, dude, that does like so much more damage than I thought it did. Jez Luez. No, dude, the platforming in this is it's atrocious. Okay, I think you have to go through you can use the staff here, and then you have to go to like the other dimensional areas in the castle or whatever. Yeah, here we go. This part's also a little weird, but interesting enough, I guess. They're like, hurry, we gotta pad a little bit. Put them in areas they've already been. Is that actually the reason? Is that he's selling them to cover his bills? That's pretty amazing. That's really good. I didn't know that. All right, you're supposed to go in the mirror. Yeah, go in this here mirror. I think. Maybe you're supposed to go to the other side first. There's also all this crap over here too. Where you gotta just grab the stone or whatever. There's untouchable. You gotta get the blue bee over there too. You can't take the door, and I think you have to go to the other side first, maybe, or something. Yeah, maybe you go to Blue Land first. And his bank account's always like 0.37. Oh god. Dante, I only eat ice cream sundaes when I'm sad. But Dante, you eat ice cream sundaes every day. Oh. Oh, I'm shocked that we got to be on that. That felt like we were in that forever. Some of the mission timings are so weird. They just make no sense. But Dentito, slash away at the dragon and enter the sad. I wonder if you can use Ifrit to punch back the fire orbs on the dragon. Like, it's probably in general harder, but who knows? Who knows? Where are we going? What am I doing? I'm running around in the video game. I don't know if we're going down or up. I don't remember where we started. Well, this is not it. Look, dude, if I had Dante's skill set, I'd probably just get paid in pizza, too. As long as, like, I had somewhere to live, like, at least his life is interesting. He gets to die all the time. That's sweet. I mean, how cool is that? Have we been talking about food a lot? Shit, I didn't even know, man. Ooh, I wonder what the quickie dicky strat is on these guys, because these guys are a bitch. Since these are isoids, I would assume Ifrit just destroys them, but I don't think I've ever really paid much attention to them. Or it's just holy water again, which I wouldn't be surprised about that either. I think I found it. I mean, like, unless you're gonna holy water it. Holy fuck. Fucking meteor or whatever just ruins their jeez. But holy water would be much faster in general. You know, when you said this mission was expensive, I was like, ah, that's not too bad. That's only like, what, like, you know, 3,000 something, like, orbs. But realistically, I don't know, if you're speedrunning it, it wouldn't be that expensive anyway, because you're getting all, like, the S ranks from the mission bonuses, but you still have to buy shit, so allocation of resources is probably interesting. I wonder if you can punch it. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. It's the timing on it's probably much harder because, you know, whatever. It doesn't look like the answer is no. And if it is yes, oops, because I just squunched it. I'm trying to do, oh my god, menu navigation is so strange for me sometimes. Oh look, I remembered before Zelda had to come in and tell me what to do. Ta-da! Oh, that's right, you can click the thingy to swap them. Fuck, I completely forgot. Thank you for telling me about that. Thank you so much. I did this about like 3 times or something like that. Oh, no, he has like the barrier up, doesn't he? No. Shit, I can't remember what to do here. I know you have to whack it back at him. I can't remember, like, no, you just hit him 3 times. Okay, cool. I remember if maybe you had to, like, disable some barrier in front of him or some shit, but that is not the case. Anyway. Look, everybody, a mirror. I love this too, where it's like the mirror can't be turned directly. Yeah, can it not? I wonder. I wonder what we'll use. Maybe this thing that's right behind it. That shit is like, that is like the most like, half of these damn things are like the leftover like Resident Evil design. But then again, I guess they did it again with Devil May Cry 3. They didn't really do it with 2. 2 just kind of just sucks on its own. So 2 didn't need puzzles. It sucks hard enough already. It's already bad enough. It didn't need help. Can you make this with air hike? Yeah, no, I don't think you can. I feel like you can. Yeah, you can. Let's get straight to it. Got the Quicksilver girl. Lucia came back in the prequel novel to 5. Wasn't in it much, just to go over Dante, how Dante came back from the underworld at the end of 2. That's interesting that she came back at all. That's maybe that was their way of trying to be like, here, we can definitely integrate DMC 2, I promise. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Jesus Christ, you just like spam holy water on old Nilo? Damn. I love me some demon-infested tank and helicopter, alright?
A man with guts and honor.
How many holy waters did it take to kill him? 2, 3?
It's a shame you serve Mundus.
Probably 3 based off of the damage from earlier. And just think, none of this would have happened if they hadn't discovered a bug. Let them juggle enemies while making RE4. What a weird origin story for Devil May Cry. I think it also had something to do with the whole like, look at that boy right there being Virgil. What if he uses the same face model as Dante in this? Pretty sure he does. Ow. Building up that fat DT. I know if you're not trying to kill him like quickly, I know you can just basically just jump over and over again. You can always get behind him and just land Helm Splitter after Helm Splitter. Do a lot more damage though if you know you actually fight him. You actually do anything. It's a safe way to build DT though, I guess that's also true. Oh my god! It is really cool though that like most of what happens in this fight is actually part of like Virgil's whole shtick. You know what I mean? Like I think that's cool that they at least like brought that stuff back instead of just kind of letting it go. You know? I feel like it's like relatively easy for them to have done that and just been like, yeah, fuck it, just ignore whatever the hell we had going on before. Oh shoot, we can use, what do we normally use our untouchable for? We could probably just do that. Bye, Bergie! He's like, ow, why would you throw the hot acid on me? It hurts so bad. Why do the hot acid hurt? Because I can't remember if you can even use untouchable against Moondas. Devil May Cry, but it's all holy waters. Oh, was that pee-pee balloon? Oh my god. The idea of filling up a pee-pee balloon and smacking Virgil in the face with it. Oh god.
Virgil, Dante, happy birthday.
Yeah, he got that wiggle brow. What do speedrunners do for DMC? Do they use this version, or do they do like the actual PS2 version?
Virgil has been defeated.
I would assume they're using the PC version. It feels really dumb to use the PS2 version.
Now go.
Oh, good night. Good night, Yang. Take it easy, buddy. I'll see you next year, if not sooner. Well, I hope we see you before then, but if not, we'll make it a yearly thing. God. Yeah, that is, that's pretty crazy, man, to knock that out in just a couple minutes. Pretty dang wild. Each version has their own category. Ugh, gross. Put the Philosopher's Egg into the fire and transform it into the Spirit Stone. So far, I would say, yeah, it's not Meteor. It's what, Magma Drive, or Inferno is the one, the other one that you plunge to the ground and just murder. But hey, Kick 13 level 2 is nice. Time to buy more, thank God they don't let you get multiple, they don't let you get multiple, untouchable. Like, yay, everybody who wants to not play a video game. Woo! Yes, the perfect amulet. Bro, hooray for that Sparta that, like, nobody uses, I'm sure. Unless there's, like, some hidden strat with Sparta that ends up being, just disgusting. I like that the whole rivalry didn't start because Virgil thought Eva abandoned him, but because Dante got the chocolate cake before him. That is pretty great. It just feels so weird that, like, this ends up being substantially weaker than most of the other weapons just because of the lack of Devil Trigger is so huge. Unless there's, like, some shit with, you know, Sparta that makes it, like, crazy good or something, but I don't think there is. Because, like, you lose your double jump, you lose Devil Trigger, which is, like, really good for the heal. I mean, that's always been super good. They kind of nerfed the healing factor on it, though, in, like, 3 and the subsequent games. Dude, the absolute gall, right, of going through, like, the Vergi fight and being like, hell yeah, that's cool. Then they give you this. They're like, you know, it's you want it? It's like, what I want. They're like, you wanted more water? Thank you. I'm like, yeah, dude, I wanted more water. Also, don't forget it, by the way, if you're taking any clips tonight of any stupid shit, make sure you put them in the stupid shit Discords. Discord's not stupid shit, it's actually great. If you're not part of the Discord and you want to go hang out with, like, nice people and go chat with people about stuff, it's a great place to be. Good place to be, man. Oh, I don't doubt that it's as strong as Devil Trigger Alistair, yeah. I don't doubt that at all. It's more of, like, the fact that you lose like, your double jump, and then you lose your, you also lose the healy wheelies, which feels like really stupid. What are we doing? How are you still alive? You did, Zelda, but guess what? I remembered. This year, Nick Brain, do better. Will you please just die? You're killing me. Oh my God. What are you doing? Go away. You're such a Sally Sad surprise. Also got the range extension on Stinger from turning into a spear. Yeah, that's a good point. Discord, we talk about Nick in front and back of his face, and literally it's only ever good things. And I'm sure there's people who've been like, Nick's an asshole. Which is, like, not entirely untrue sometimes, I guess. I've been an asshole at a few points. Not very often, though. Ew, no, I don't want to be water. When I play the video game, I feel like a fish out of water. Got it. Yes, egg. No. Actually, this is fine. No, it's not. This is a different area I'm thinking of. You gotta go up like the midsection and then go up to the old El Tigre. And then you go back to Tigre and then he's like, sub gamer. Or I think that's where you take the egg, right? You take it back up to where you normally fight Lion-O. Pretty sure anyway. Oh, this isn't actually that part though, because this is in the mirror dimension or whatever. It may take some time for it to cook. Like, fine, dude. Fine, man. I gotta go punch the wall. Hang on a second. Hang on, I gotta punch the wall. Dag nabbit. Yeehaw! Wow. Holy shit. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen that. Dude, that was crazy. They frozone you in ice? Maybe I have seen that, I just don't remember it. You hoodle, my name's Doodle. Alright, here, give me your cream. I gotta get up there. I can't even hit the butt. I don't know. I don't know if Kick 13 is the way to go on that. I don't think so. Shit, dude, I'm gonna die here too. Fuck. Ooh, this would be a good chance to use our untouchable. I was just yammering on about a place to use it or whatever. That'd be a good spot. This fight is so ridiculous. For me, anyway. It's just absurd. Holy fuck, we did die. Ah! Well, there's permadeath, everybody. Time to reset the run. Could you imagine people like rolling in here and being like, no, please don't do this. Please don't do this. Does it automatically use your Yorbs? Shit, I guess it does. Huh. How about that? Where Rolling Blaze shines because it can mid-air parry the blades and shots. Ooh. Didn't know that. I didn't know that, none. I do want to go with handgun on this though. Trying to use shotgun so that was not fun. Alright guys, we're gonna replay the whole thing. It's like, no you're not. No you are not. All this because you gotta cook some egg. You know what you could do? You could cook the egg and walk into the other room. You don't even have to deal with this. You don't even have to partake. I don't think I know how to use Rolling Blaze. Again, I've used Ifrit so little over the course of my time with this game that I couldn't even tell you how, like, what half of those moves even do. Oh, because it's like it prevents you from just getting like instantly killed because of the fairies and stuff. That's a good point. That is a good point. I think my strategy with this normally just it's just shoot and wait for the orb to come up and use Alistair just to spam all over it. Attacking the wall makes it vulnerable. Otherwise, it's completely immune to damage, I think. No! I don't know the salt! God, that ice move is ridiculous. Holy funky. You gotta do true permadeath and die in the game, delete your stream, and start over. You know, honestly, if I deleted our, like, stream thing, I don't really know if it would actually do too much damage to us, because, like, I feel like the people that, like, the people that follow anywhere else would probably just go follow the new one. We'd have, like, roughly the same viewership. I don't even think it would matter. Maybe it'd be smart. Then we could, like, make a new thing, and then my shadow ban can be removed. I don't think I actually have a shot. That's just my running gag at this point. Okay, so rolling blaze or whatever. Which one's that? Like how do? I didn't think we had unlocked it. So someone made a war possum mod for Dwarf Fortress, and I'm so excited to make an army of war possums. It sounds pretty amazing. Sounds pretty good to me. Oh, it's the front flip one. And how do you do it? Into the corrupted world. You just jump in the air. That's it. Huh. Oh, I see. It's because it's like a. I get it now. So it like surrounds you and fires, so that way it just prevents you from getting screwed over or whatever. Ooh-la-rooney. Give me all the holy water to take into the underworld. Doing good, Walmart. I'm having a good time. Hopefully everybody else is having a good time. And if they're not, Bitsmas tree's got to go soon, man. It is actually about to fall off the table. If it wasn't for the weight that was on it, it would have been long gone already. It's struggling. The pink tree is fine. The regular Bitsmas tree, though, is struggling. Which conveniently normally goes around New Year's anyway, so. Oh, Bitsmas tree. Oh, Bitsmas tree. Your ass was leaning really bad when we first got you anyway. Yes. A nostalgia of this game is my neighbor bugging me to play the game and backseating my after school play. That sounds about right, Loki. Shit, what did that say? Where the fuck am I going? I think you just like go back now because we've done both areas. Unless you need to go this side now, because I think you do the blue side and then. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mulch it. I'm gonna take it to the backyard and I'm gonna mulch it in the back. I love the sounds in Devil May Cry, dude. They're so good. Audio design's good shit. Oh, look, it's the Philosopher's Stone! Alright, who do we get to deal with now? Oh, it's these assholes! Right. These guys suck. They brought them back, too, I think, right? What the hell was that shit? Aw, thank you, Loki. It's good to see you, buddy. Put on their stupid little silly masks and the silly faces and their punch fists. I don't even remember what these things are called. Plunches. Fucking dead is what they're called. My God. Holy shit, dude. Man, I've been sleeping on Inferno. Good lord. That is definitely a move that I'll be getting instantly next year and abusing the shit out of. Holy crap, that is like probably the easiest time we've ever had with them. I had no way in hell I'm gonna make that. We got the first rank of Rolling Blaze, right? Or is it just expensive as shit and I didn't get it? That's where the blue orb is, right? Yeah, I couldn't remember where it was last time. Welcome to Inferno, Michigan, where everything's really hot. Dude, fucking COVID is spiking again, man. I saw like the shit going on in China right now. I was like, holy fuck, man. Their hospitals are apparently just like slam jammed. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that means I don't have it then. That would make sense. Okay, now I gotta go take the Philosopher's Bone back to the area that... Cool. That worked out. Everything's great. Everything's great. Don't hate. This is jerks. They were staying out of the fray. They're like, all right, I'm not doing this. I'm not getting near that asshole. And dude, I've had the vid before. It is not fun. Kind of surprised I haven't gotten it in a long time. Like really, really surprised, as a matter of fact. Weehaw! Dude, at this pace, this is gonna be like the fastest clear of this ever. Like really fast. We're not even at 4 hours yet. And I was fucking around at the beginning of the stream too. Wow. We are we're stomping. Oh, it's always a one night clear. It's just like this has been even faster than normal. Pretty well, maybe not actually. We'd have to check last year's VOD and kind of see where we were around this time, but maybe I just haven't been in this part. We're going to hell. Save time to go to hell, everybody. What else did I want to get? I want to get something for Moondas. I guess I'll save my money on Ifrit. I feel like Round Trip, Air Raid, and Vortex are all just fucking worthless. Unless there's like some really cool application to them, but every time I get them, I feel like they're more annoying than anything else. Into the orifice I go. Yeah, see, I think the underworld here looks a lot cooler than Clyphot shit does. Oh, look, it's the Ices, which we found last time that Inferno just ruins their fucking life. Holy shit! Again, these guys are normally such a big pain in the ass. Like, they suck so much with Alistair. It's like Ifrit just beats them into submission.
Dante!
I started dorking around with speed run stuff.
Dante, help me!
Well, we might be in that category right now, I guess, but oh, that would make sense, Walmart. Yeah, like gym equipment or something. Yeah. Oh, look, another one of my favorite fights. Yay. I might use Holy Water against this guy. I don't know how many Holy Waters you can get off when it's got its little blorb up. Dude, these guys fucking suck. I don't think they'd suck as bad if you didn't have to do... I don't even know if that's mandatory or what. I feel like it probably is. Me too, Ra. Me too. You can't quickly switch guns in this one, right? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, shit. That sucks. God, dude, what the fuck? Dude, this fucking baby ass fucking whatever. Jesus Christ! What the fuck, man? I didn't know it'd do as much damage to fucking false Nilo. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. You remember this game more fondly than you should? Oh man, it's a good game. DMC 1 is like ironically actually really good in a lot of ways. It's just, I mean, yeah, it sucks in some, but its butt is open. Water it. Water its anus. Quickly. Oh my god, dude. The holy water into the Ifrit bullshit? Fuck. Like, holy shit, man.
You fool!
The metaphorical and physical beatdown. I guess it is all metaphorical because we're in like turbo made up hell land, but it's not really made up hell land. It's real.
Sweets. You should
God, I'm
know
gonna need a clip of
better
that.
than
That
to
felt
trust a
good.
stranger.
That felt
Your
good.
presence has become a hindrance to my master's bloody scheme.
Giving it the old wet anus. Not many scenes in this game that are completely, well, there's several scenes in this game that are completely flaccid, and that is definitely one of them. That is definitely one of them. The question is, do we finish it with the holy water, or do we just kind of not? We could really just do whatever at this point. Damn, couldn't even give me the net. What an idiot. You could say it was net worth it. Yeah. Give me the sauce. Give me the sauce. Well, I'll tell you what, though. Regular ass different when you're not DT'd is like the saddest thing I think I've ever seen. I've seen some sad shit in my existence. Boy, howdy, have I seen some sad shit. Yeet! Oh my god. Oh my god, would you please? You bitch. Oh god. Walmart, did you hear my shitty joke earlier? What did you say about the angry purple tree? He was violent. Yes. I'm submitting that one to the shit joke awards. I'm gonna win this year. Oh, Yang followed before they left. Maybe we'll see him again. He's like, thank you, mommy boobs.
Dante.
I wanted to feel your dark soul with light. Did I tell you guys that we put on National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation the other day and found out that Angelo Badalamenti did the fucking music for it? He was the guy that did the music for Twin Peaks, and I don't know why that was so damn funny to me. I'm like, the idea of this man making like one of the weirdest, coolest soundtracks for a weird-ass TV show in the 90s, and then also making National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
You may look like my mother, but you're nowhere close to her. You have no soul. You have the face, but you'll never have her fire.
You're not mommy. I'm mommy with a gun. Why do you fail me so often? I've get like random ass like little dry patches of skin that just suck. I got this one up here on my arm and I have no idea where it came from. First I was scared to death it was like some ringworm or some shit, but no, it's a little dry patch of skin. I don't understand it. It's like that big. So tiny. So tiny. Mundus does have some shit tasting employees. He's not very good at picking out employees, is he? He should probably just handle everything himself. Ribs! Spare ribs! Fuck! I want to get Rolling Blaze, but it's just fancy. We also haven't used Meteor at all. And I don't even know how to use Meteor. What do you do? Just hit the button. Dude, this game is turbo ridiculous, and I fucking love it. I love it. Oh look, free holy water. God, they're almost like, hey man, just use the holy water, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be great, dude. You gotta love it. You're gonna love it. You get some holy water, you kill everything in the video game. Look at the Saculon. Got him. Sakatha has been defeated. Have I ever played Parasite Eve? Yes, I have. As a matter of fact, Parasite Eve we did a couple years ago, and it was a lot of fun. We had a good time. But the weird thing was, despite like... How do I put this? Yeah, so it was a game pick. I think it was Zaris's game pick. And it was a good time. We had a good time. But weirdly didn't do very well, like, viewer-wise, which was kind of interesting because, like, everybody looks back on that game with, like, fondness. Didn't do great. Still a fun time, though. But it was one of those that, like, definitely caught me by surprise because I was like, wow, that's surprising. I thought this would be more interesting for folks. But it really, people weren't super interested in it. Stupid Wormathons. Get out of here. Parasite Eve is also a frustrating game. Like, that game is so goddamn irritating to play. Like, the difficulty in it is so weird, too. Like, parts of that game make zero sense as to why they are as hard as they are. Because, like, most of it's not that bad. But, man, if, like, the end of the game isn't just the most bullshit segment ever. Like, especially if you haven't been, like, on the big grind. Like, dude. Like, that game is just the penalty. The penalty the whole way through. Try to figure out the best way to build DT while you're dealing with, like, Ifrit. My god, dude, it does some fucking damage, though. Could do third birthday? Well, I mean, we could do Parasite Eve 2 at some point, but, again, I don't know if anybody would give a shit about that, you know? God, those things, oh my god, they do so much more damage than I thought they did. Wow, holy fuck, we're gonna die. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't remember them doing that much damage. Probably because I normally use Alistair to whack them, but instead I'm just not doing that right now. Shit, I didn't think I'd have to. I like how we made through the whole game fine for the most part, and I had to heal on tubular runes.
Welcome
Who would win?
to Bitter Bits.
Do you know the mitochondria the powerhouse of the cell? I know I did. Thank you, Wiggy. Giving out a sub to... Look at him juke and jive! Oh my god. Yeah, Ifrit, it feels like it's super flaccid outside of DT, but like when you're in DT, it's just fucking absurd. It definitely feels like a better spend of Devil Trigger than Alistair does, that's for sure. Who the hell's still alive? My favorite thing about Parasite Eve actually is probably its soundtrack, because man, that game has like some of that weird, just like drum and bassy style, like, I don't know, it's got a very strange soundtrack, and I think it's really good. Also, losing air hike blows. That's a pretty annoying one too. Losing air hike fucking sucks. Oh fuck. Oh my god, camera, please. I don't want to die on this level. Please. Come on now. Camera, I ain't trying to die. Well, don't do this to me. Don't you keep scrunching me like this. Don't you turn to the enemies. I just want to unlock the thing. Ooh! No! Oh my god. Got it. What? Well, we're dead. I'm absolutely gonna get laser beamed here in like 2 seconds. Oh god, can he make it? Can he somehow live? Ah, not at this rate, jeez. Hurry, quick, build enough sauce to DT so you don't die. Too late. Think you can ace the plasma bath with a grenade launcher in 2 or 3 shots. Oh. Neato. Damn, dude, we out here dying to plasmoids. It's terrible. All because I walked in here with the wrong weapon. You came to the wrong part of town, motherfucker. I like the Parasite Eve, or the part of Parasite Eve where you're fighting the Chrysler building for 12 hours to get the good ending. Yeah, let me tell you. Yeah, Parasite Eve was fun until it's like the later parts of the game, I think. I thought I got a shotgun. That was not what I was trying to do. I was going to try out the... What if there's a mod out there to make it to where you can use the needle gun outside? A little hard to hit him, but... You have to be in DT for it? Well, that was surprisingly effective. Now I must return. Is that like the only thing the grenade launcher is really useful for? Oh, is it good against Griffin? Ooh, that's something I'll probably try next go around, is using it against Griffin. That sounds fun. Take time, take time. Oh shit, well it already... This is already done. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck, air hike? Betray me like this. Oh my god, air hike. The absolute letdown. Grenade rolling? Oh, do you like grenade and then roll, grenade roll, and then that you can just like it resets the cooldown on it? That's what that sounds like anyway. Yeah, I had a feeling that was what that was gonna be. Because there's you can do that I think with like the shotgun too. What do? Shoot it, then like oh, that is like relatively quick. Wow, yeah. Neat. It's probably not even the effective way to do it. Ooga. You know, I was just realizing that the entire game has to be completable without air hike. Because I guess it's under the assumption that you don't have to get the upgrades, so. Yeehaw! Well, we took forever on this mission and blew a yellow orb because, you know, I suck. Look at all them hands, those demon hands. Wow. Yeah, we took forever on that one. Woo! Look at that D. Look at that D. I can't we have so many saves on the file just from the Phantom crap early on. Legendary battle? What? Damn. Well, Ifrit's not going to do us a lot of good here, but hey, look, we can get Rolling Blaze now. And next time, I want to like save up all this shit for... Can't even afford a Vital Star, jeez. Can't even afford a Devil Star, man. Do a Yellow Orb, because everybody loves those. D for Don't Worry. Man, I will never, ever, ever forget how fucking hilarious that was when we finally went and redid Devil May Cry 2 and got a D and then got Don't Worry. And it's so great too because you're like feeling how shitty the game feels and you're just like, oh no. It's like, no, don't worry. It's like, no, I'm worrying pretty hard, man.
Irony has favored you this time. Look, there.
Wait. Power Rangers Spin Fighters? What the hell was that? Why do I feel like I know what that is? Her cuffs are already off, by the way, so I don't know how the hell she's even like up there. Be a really good question. Hold D for Don't Worry. Okay, were they the little Power Rangers things that were in the cradles and like you could like crank them and then like click it and it would like shoot out? Because I absolutely had those. Please tap into a weird ass memory of a thing that like I doubt that many people actually had. Ah, no, Chishido.
Trish, no.
Useless scum. Failure is one thing, but taking an odd behavior like that.
Listening to people plan the Destiny thing for you? Nice.
It is time to end your pitiful life.
Well, I'll open the door here in a moment. How dare you shoot mommy with laser beam?
How much longer are you going to keep zapping?
What a terrible, terrible, terrible line. That is so bad. How much longer you keep zapping? That might be worse than fill your dark souls with light. I'm sorry, your dark soul with light. Shit, how much longer you keep zapping? I'm out of both of my drinks. Damn. Right, like, we gotta wrap it up, dude. Let's just get it. Come on, man. We gotta get to Subway. They close at like 6 today. Like, why are they closing at 6? Like, I don't know, dude, but just do the line. Let's go. How much zippity bop you gonna zippity do? Dude, I cannot believe that, like, you unlocked that memory there, Thomas, because holy shit.
Those eyes.
They're so hot.
The same light.
Can't you just use Devil Stars to, like, completely abuse this segment? And you, like, hit the Devil Star, do the nuke, hit the Devil Star, do the nuke, whatever.
If you need a mother, I can create it. As many as you want. Just like I created Trish.
Silence!
Silent! Silent! Mundus, giant statue, Mundus. Do we ever get to see what Mundus actually looks like? 'Cause he's obviously not giant statue, man. Like, clearly that's whatever. How many mommy he trying to make? You know what I'm saying? My precious power ring, gone forever. I gotta say, the VA in that is probably more ridiculous than anything else. So, what do you have to do here? You like hit the you hit the DT button. There you go. Damn, big dragon coming in. Yeehaw! God, God, this is such bullshit. It's just for the devil stars you just get throughout the game. It's like, yeah, man, hit it. Yeah, man. Well, no, Dante does do this again. He does it with the Sin Devil Trigger. It's basically the same thing, I think, right? Or I think it's implied that the Sin Devil Trigger is like extremely similar to this. But he might be an immaterial being that possesses statues. I don't know. Very well could be. God damn! I am so thrilled that we. I'm so thrilled that we hung on to our little Devil Star. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't turn. No, he doesn't turn into a dragon. He shoots the dragon out of his boobies. Yeah, I think that form is basically just the same as like Sin Devil Trigger, right? Or it's a little bit more bug-like. But then again, the Devil Triggers looked bug-like until like 4. At least in 1 and 3. Which 3's Devil Trigger design is so good. And I think it's because of the what was it, the guy who did Shin Megami Tensei did the designs for him or something like that. That fight, frankly, as interesting as it is and whatever, like, is not super fun, so do your stupid platform things, man. Oh wait, you don't even need to do the platform things because your blade hits them up here. Yeah, all right. Who's ready to do the thing that hit the buttons all day? Can I use my untouchable here? I think you can. Yeah, eat shit, dude. Sit in the lava, baby. Who fucking cares? We got plenty of... I like how a couple items just make Mundus into just the absolute dumbest fucking bitch ever. It's like, alright, honey, you get 1 uncrustable, untouchable throughout your entire playthrough. It's like, cool. You also get 4 devil stars. Make sure you use them correctly. I will, Mom. I ate my yogurt pudding out of my sock. And then you just beat the shit out of fucking Mundus with them. You're like, yeah, fuck it. Just fucking do it. Oh my god. But yeah, I think the Devil Trigger designs in 3 were done by the SMT, dude. Oh, hang on, let me shut up.
My mother risked her life for me. And now you, too. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Meaningful contribution.
This was my mother's.
Even SMT Sonic is cooler than regular Sonic. Is he?
To you.
I always think that he's gonna stab her with it, and then I know that that doesn't happen, and I'm just like, come on, man.
Also here now. Rest in peace.
Don't worry, we're not. I'm disappointed. There's no clip of no clip of what? I don't think there's been any clips tonight. Have we clipped it all? We probably clipped something. I'm sure I said some stupid words at some point that made somebody laugh, but maybe not. Who knows? How in God's name are you gonna look me in the face, game, and tell me that I seed it? How you? What fucking speed you gotta do this shit at? Oh, I guess if you attack Mundus in his like chesticlon, he probably dies faster or something. I don't know. Got hit him in the old chestostacles. I think that does make him die faster or some shit. Oh, items do lower rank, don't they? Maybe. Did I beat game? Close to it. Boop-a-doo, bap-a-doo. Boy, so sorry to the people that enjoyed using Sparta, because he just kind of leaves it. Seems like a bad call to just leave that weapon chilling, but you know, seems like a really terrible idea. Dude, Ifrit's my new favorite thing to use against those assholes, because that feels so great to just completely invalidate their absolute existence. You're like, wow, that sucks to be you guys. Anyway, bye. Oh, we gotta kill these guys anyway, don't we? Next time I'll make sure to get Rolling Blaze early, and probably make sure to get... I'll probably just upgrade Ifrit as much as I fucking can, like right out the gate, because budget. Like, it is way too satisfying to just Inferno the shit out of, like, every enemy that's annoying as hell. DMC3 doesn't have nearly as much cheese. I do, like, I'm sure there's, like, tons of cheese in DMC3, but, like, nothing quite like that. It's pretty bad. There's some pretty wicked shit you can do. We all agree that enemies that don't die right away suck. Yeah. Widow! DT explosion where you hold L1's pretty OP. Is it really? Oh, we forgot to get the thing down here, dude. Oh, I guess not here. Never mind. Whatever, fine, I'll leave. Jump on the thing. Standard Rebellion combo just spammed out like crazy is one of the highest DPS loops in the game. That I am aware of, which makes like Swordmaster runs like really easy to do. You killed. I don't know. I can't remember enough about like DMC 4 in general sometimes to even like comment on that, because I can barely remember anything about it. Like the first bit of the game's pretty interesting, but yeah, it gets like worse and worse as it goes on. It plays great though. I would say up until DMC 5, it probably plays the best in the series. And not from like just like I think DMC 3 has like a better overall kind of feel, but I do feel like gameplay wise, specifically between the characters, DMC 4 probably feels the best in some spots. I will say that the Nero gets much better in 5, I think, than he was in 4. 4, he's just not quite as fun. I feel like his shit's a little bit more finicky. But yeah, 5, he gets like really entertaining. But I think he's mostly entertaining. I'm not a big fan of the consumable arms. I think that was like probably one of the systems that I wasn't a big fan of with Nero. As a matter of fact, if I have a complaint about DMC 5 overall, I think it's actually Nero's consumable arms. I just don't like it that much. Like, it makes sense, though. Gives you a thing to spend orbs on, too, which is good. The gate open, and now you do.
You are not getting away. This is where you will die.
I'm not going anywhere. Besides, there's no place to go. Look around. This will be your burial ground as well.
This will be your burial ground as well.
Oh my god! What is the magic? Human powers are weak, human.
Welcome to Bittermills.
Just spamming Inferno like it's something to do. John, thank you so much for the resub, courtesy of the old Wiggy. You are the best. Thank you all for all the support tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you for making it, Randy.
Use my power.
Ay, ay, ay. Trish, I don't need it. I already used Untouchable. It's cool. Okay. What a strange like finale on this. The parachute go.
It looks like we have a winner.
That might be the worst face in the game. Like that right there, if I gave a screenshot of that, because that looks like shit. And there's several faces in this that looks really bad. That looks terrible. Why are these cutscenes so small? You're supposed to speak up? Please, I need a hearing aid.
Goodbye. And when you do come back, give my regards to my son, will ya?
So the idea there is that, like, that wasn't some, like, weird foreshadowing shit. I think the idea is he's just saying when he comes back, Dante will probably be dead. So, like, give my regards to my... Give your... I've always seen that as, like... Or haven't always. I'm thinking that that's more of just, like, a... When you come back later down the line, say hey to my son, because my ass will be gone probably or some shit.
Dante.
Instead of being, like, you know, the son that already exists.
Trish, devils never cry.
Dante feels like the type of guy to go to r/personal finance to ask to balance his budget. He has $400 in pizza purchase.
We're too late.
Yeah, I used to always think of it literally like, does that mean Dante have son and they fucked that part up? I don't think that's what it was. I think it means like, hey, you'll be back later, but I'll be gone, so like say hey to my son.
No, Trish. It's never too late.
It is kind of sad though that Dante doesn't have a son. Fucking Virgil does because he's fucking weirdo, man. Then again, Dante is like woman repellent, so I mean I can't really say that like
Humans never give up. Are you ready?
Okay.
Yes.
I went to try this last year. I'm gonna see again if you can just let go of the controller and win. I think you can. So let's find out again. I can't remember. Don't spoil it for me in my brain if it works, because I can't remember if it works or not. I'm just curious if I can just let go.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. I don't remember if they ever actually say... Yeah, I'm just not going to touch anything. I don't remember if they ever actually say who is Hero's dad. I don't actually know. Or, not dad, mom. Sorry. But the idea of Virgil hitting it up with a dude and having a baby is also really funny. Why Virgil? Wow, you really can just let go. That's amazing. God, that's perfect. Perfect. You just don't even have to play. I love it. I think if you have base health, you have to, but if you have like any health upgrades, I think you can make it through it. I have played Mystery of the Druids, yeah. So if you're ever looking for a VOD that's not on the YouTube VODs, it's just do bang index and chat, and that'll actually give you all the Twitch VODs up until September of 2021. So it's on there for sure. So if it's not on YouTube, if it was after 2020, late 2021, then yeah, it's on the index.
The sky is fair. It'll always be above everyone's head, no different.
God, this dialogue, dude. I feel my heart is becoming clear. Druids was a good time. What a shit show.
Let's not forget, though, the Underworld's evil is still alive. They will someday return.
There's no need to worry, right? Because the world has the legendary Dark Knight Dante and his sidekick.
Why are these in widescreen? I just noticed that. Because these are obviously, like, clearly the old cinematics. So, like, were they always in, like, widescreen and they just, like, stretched it? They were. It's because they were letterboxed, I think, for 4x3 like this, and they just stretched it out, I guess.
Great. Where's the place? We'll be right there. This one has the password.
Well, thank God Trish is there, because, you know, otherwise this place would have gone out of business years ago.
5 minutes.
Dante's like somebody who's a really good cook, but has like the business sense of a fucking toaster oven. And so thank God Trish is there to, you know, make it actually work, because now it can function, because there's a human being with a brain there, even though she's not human. This entire montage is the grossest shit. Yamamoto, thank you so much for the wreck ship. Thank you so much, because everybody loves that. That's my favorite part of the game. What else has Yamamoto worked on is the question. Oh, DMC 2 takes place after one, I think. I feel like I'm watching a Killer Instinct opening. Oh my god. She wanted that judgment nut. Wait, is it still like the DMC 2 takes place after 5? Like, still? Are they trying to claim that shit? There's no way. No, because there's no way it does, because of the way the whole events of 5 are kind of like... What? Wait. The manga for 3, 1, 2, 4, and then 5. But I think even around the time 4 came out, I think some people thought that 5 or 2 still took place after 4, but most people just kind of, I think, ignore that 2 exists because it's really strange. Like, it just feels strange in every way, but I mean, I guess you have to include it. It's gotta feel terrible to have like something in like your big saga of storytelling, whatever. Boy, Susan Hart did a great job as voice director. We're real proud of you. Also, Eric Genizea, yes, Suzuki, thank you for your hard work. Paul Seeley with the audio engineer work, blowing it. Fucking absolutely blowing it. Jonathan Mallon was apparently the voice of babies. I wonder if they went on to do anything ever again. Boy, Charles Glover was responsible for narration? Oh, God. That's it, Needles? Nothing else? Also, how you doing, Needles? You doing all right? I like Beautiful Joe's explanation that DMC2 Dante is a separate guy that got his laundry mixed up with the real Dante. Yeah, I'd be down with that. That's cool. That's cool. What if everybody printed out a picture of that, of Dante's mom, and they're like, who's that picture of? Like, that's my mom. Like, yeah? Like, yeah, you can tell because she has hair and eyes. Yeah. Yeah. You fork knifing? Nice. How's the fork knifing going? And then they would go on to do even greater things, such as, but not limited to, Devil May Cry 5. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. Well, we did it. And man, we got some poo-poo rankings this year. God. I feel like this is like the lowest rank I think we've ever had. You challenge the hard mode. Look at how shit Dante looks in that. My God. He looks so bad. He does not look like he's ready for the hard mode. God. Holy hell. Alistair went to Beautiful Joe, then Griffin and Phantom go to Bayonetta. Oh, look at that. After that, I watched some TV, and by TV, I mean your stream on the television. Oh, bam. Bam, look at that. I know the game data already exists. That's why I said do. Sparta got angry and stood up and said, Unga bunga, and then he leave. Is hard mode technically New Game Plus, or what? Is that what it is? I feel like that's what it is. But then again, I don't know if there is a New Game Plus or if it automatically just does the hardy mode and whatever. I don't know. Is Yamato in this? No, not in this one. I don't know if Yamato shows up until 3, actually. Does Dante ever get to use Yamato? Other than like, what, like 4 maybe? This does feel like extremely short compared to... extremely short compared to others. We're gonna hang out a little bit more. What I am gonna do though is stand up and go walk around, do some water and shit. We are gonna do a little bit more. I'm gonna pop on some tunes. Oh, did I like Depth of Fieldland? That's nice. But we're gonna do something else, or at least hang out, or I don't know, some shit. But we need to talk about stuff. So stick around if you want to do the things, and yeah, okay, so he does use it in 4, right? You gotta wake up in a few hours. All right, Walmart. Well, enjoy the badge. It was good seeing you, buddy. But yeah, we're gonna hang out a little bit more. I'm just gonna go take the dog out, get some water, that kind of crap, and I'll be back. Stick around. What in the Wahoo Pizza Party man's going on in here? You guys still alive? We all alive? Dude, this was fun, man. We did a good job. I feel like we blasted through this. I'm trying to see what our in-game... I wonder what our in-game time was last year, as a matter of fact. I want to look that up really quick before we keep doing whatever the hell we're going to do here. Let's find out. Sleepy as fuck. Thought you already slept. Ah, yes. In flagranti delicto. My MO. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm frightened. Okay, Devil May Cry 1. We did it on December 28th, which is the... Oh my god, we did it the exact same day last year. Holy shit, how about that? The VOD's only 4 hours and 35 minutes. But we might have actually... Oh my god, that means we beat it even faster last time. Jeez. Now, let's see what our in-game time was for the last one. Free last year was looking pretty good, man. Okay, I see Mundas and Fill Your Dark Soul with Light, all that crap. Here's the exit thing. What was our time this year? I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see here. Why you go challenge hard mode? Okay. 2 hours and 56 minutes, so... We also had way less... Oh, you know what it probably was? It was probably that we did Phantom a lot more. Damn, I was also yawning up a storm last year. Yeah, I guess that is true. We're at 4 hours 30 now. I kept that... I was thinking, whatever. I dare you to start DMC2, not Dante version. God, tonight? Of all things to do? Ugh. Dude, if we revisit DMC2, that's gonna be like some like stupid ass channel goal shit, because I don't know if... I don't know if I can just go raw dogging into that one, man. I'm gonna have to be shoved into that shit. Dun 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 da da dun dun dun. Do you guys mind if I eat some of this sesame tofu real quick? With some lo mein? Y'all want some? Spicy sesame tofu. Trust me, DMC2 not Dante isn't nearly as bad as Dante mode. Well, we talked about that earlier about how there's no way it could be because like there's no comparison basis for it, so... My guy, what flavor butt yo munch? Good question, Boulder. What flavor butt yo munch? What do you like? You got like Szechuan butt? Oh, it's up there, Sky Knight, for sure. How's everybody doing on this late night hour? It's almost 1. Damn, I didn't even notice. We zip-zop, zoobity-bopped on through this. I want to do, like, try to make it faster every year, but I feel like by doing that, it's like, shit, what are we going to do now? Slowly taking apart old desk to move in a new desk. Nice, Kodo. What kind of desk you got? Got you a fancy one? This Man with the Machine Gun is one of the best songs in the entire franchise. I don't know if there's a soul on this earth that can make a battle theme quite like Uematsu could. That man... My god, dude. Just banger after banger after banger that has like stuck with people for years. And I'm not talking about just like boss themes. I'm talking about specifically like battle themes that are just like recurring things that show up like throughout the game. I don't know if there's many of them out there that are anywhere even close to that. How if Square Enix remakes Final Fantasy VIII to make Laguna a permanent party member? I don't think they'll ever remake 8. I feel like we got what we got with the little HD remaster thingy or whatever. Damn, I'm squunching on this thing. That's actually pretty cool, Kodo. I don't normally fork it up for that, but my god, it's so much easier with the mustache to just fork it. It's trying to chopstick that boy. Oh my god. Just like ends up like slipping around a little bit and just going right in the mustache. You're like, please? Please. Please. Did they do the Fate theme? I mean, they would have done the original one, but some of the tracks that Uematsu did for 14 before it sucked and they had to remake it, and all the stuff got shuffled around, they're pretty damn good. So they're pretty damn good music. Different than what 14 is like now, but you know, we really didn't have like any clips this year. Holy shit, I blew it. Oh no, blew it. Square would need to go be swimming with money and talent, which I think they're kind of grasping to retain talent. Woo. Hard to Miss is used for Fate since 2.0. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't one of the original ones. I don't know if I was big into that one. Yeah, I'm well aware. They ended up using the one of the themes for what is it? They used it was the one that was originally for what the fuck was the name of that one? Shit. Excuse me. What is the name? What is the name? What is the name? Without Shadow? No, not Without Shadow. What is the one that was used for place that I'm now drawing a goddamn blank on? No, not Quicksand. The one that they ended up using for Palace of the Dead. And it was originally for Mordona. Tears Over Mordona was the name of it. That's what it was. Yeah, Tears Over Mordona was like the one that ended up getting pushed over to Palace of the Dead or whatever. Great song. Oh, dude, I remember that Sib was like just ahead of me in the main story for Shadowbringers, and I remember Sib specifically saying like, I can't wait for Nick to hit fucking what is it, Lost City or whatever? Not Lost City. Normally has like the jazzy kind of Amarot bullshit playing, but then at the end it has Quetzalcoatl and it has Force Your Way playing or whatever. And I was like, bro. Yeah. You need to find that one? Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was Eden. Which one had Force Your Way playing at the end with old Quetzalcoatl? Maybe they didn't have it playing for that one. Maybe that was just the standard one. Maybe he was excited for me to see the boss and it wasn't the music thing. Because maybe the music was for Eden. It's okay. This was like 18 fucking years ago, so it's fine. Yeah, I've always got the 14 and the WoW itch, but I really cannot do both of them at the same time. It's very difficult. Even with both games being in a position now where you can like easily play them and like not no life into them to stay like on current task or whatever, but still I feel like I gotta keep going. Mortal Shell's free. They can take it. Mortal Shell was fine for being an indie Souls like it was totally and completely fine. Like I really cannot begrudge that game. It ain't that bad. It is fine for an indie Souls like, and to give it credit, it's probably better than like most other indie Souls likes. So gotta give it credit where credit's due. So everything I saw showed Mortal Shell is okay. Yeah, it is all right. All right, for sure. Horse Your Way was Eden. Quetzalcoatl was the last boss in Academia. There you go. That's what it was. Two different things. See how bad my memory gets all blurred up? I do remember Poop and Pant in Discord, and I remember a few people laughing at me because, like, some folks who were big into 14, it's like one of their first Final Fantasy games. I remember it was playing the Final Fantasy VIII Overworld theme in the like lead up to Eden, and I was like, everybody's fucking playing. They're like, whatever, old man. I'm like, oh my god, I'm having a good time. Like, yeah, whatever, old man. Nobody actually said that. It was just a funny gag at the time. Yeah, nothing. I mean, how could it be as good as Dark Sassy, right? Like, how could anything be as good as Dark Sassy? So I'm mostly blindly playing Dark Souls 3 and have stumbled upon the Cursed Rod of Greatwood as my first boss after Fort. Is this a bad idea? No. You can. That's pretty normal. You can do Cursed Rotted there, or you can do Cursed Rotted there, or you can go do it in or after. What's that thing called? But no, you do not have to do it, but you can, and it is totally doable. That is definitely a thing you can do. Where the hell am I going right now? It's always interesting whenever I start playing games like this, like again or whatever, like after going through it like minutes ago, and by minutes I mean hours, and be like, I don't know where I'm going. Whee! Oh no, you missed the binoculars. You'll never make it. You'll never make it. Jesus, it's kind of crazy hearing y'all even talk about it, because like I firmly cannot remember like half of this shit, and I really can't remember a lot about Dark Souls 3 now that I think about it. I'm not the only one that can hear the RE4 save room theme. I don't think that's I don't know. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the some of the instruments that are used that might sound reminiscent. Like composition wise, I don't think it's very similar, but I could totally hear what you're talking about with like it being a similar similar instruments that are used for some of it. God, what's even happening? What am I doing? Setting things on fire is obviously the answer to that question. I can kind of see why we were talking earlier about it for it being like really good for like post-game shit. Probably because you can actually like punch things and do damage as opposed to whatever else, which is just basically having stuff die way too fast. Also, I'd imagine its reflective properties are pretty good too. And figure out how to guide you to a thing. Do it. Do it. Go teamwork. Good teamwork. We probably won't go like super far in this. I'm just kind of putzing around. We can talk a little bit more because I feel like we finished, and then I could probably go for a little bit longer, which is gonna be like every year for this. I need to start figuring out what we're gonna do like after Devil May Cry 1, because we did it on like the perfect day, so it was a good day. We did it the exact same point we did last year. It's kind of crazy seeing like the tree and everything up in the back, and then like the camera being in like a slightly different position, I guess. Like that's really weird. Does the second version of Kick 13 give you the additional follow-up on non-DT'd kicks? No, I guess not. I think that's just the same deal or whatever. Ruse? Hey, Seagart, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, no, it's been really weird, like seeing stuff like that where you're like, whoa, that's interesting. Why it looks exactly like it does now, kind of, except for like it's different. That's weird. Not like weird bad, it's just like crazy to think that a year has passed. Slightly tips. Tips are always good. Don't forget to tip your waiter and your Uber driver. Maybe your streamer. The concept of your streamer. Hi, I'll be your streamer this evening, and hope you enjoy your entertainment. I'll be your entertainment this evening. Don't forget to tip these nuts. Got him. Got him. Forget to tip your streamer. What a weird sentence. Despite not being a very weird concept these days, just that in particular is very strange. My streamer stole my milkshake again. Oh my god. Leave me a bad review. I actually would be... And again, we don't have access to this because I think they only give them to affiliates. But there's like a... Not a react button, but there's like a... feedback button, I think, for like affilianos, which is pretty funny. Oh, nice. Kombucha. That's pretty cool. Dark Souls 3 doesn't really play bad or anything like that. It's just not great in general. Mainly from a plot standpoint. I'd say the plot standpoint's probably the biggest issue with it. Today sucked ass. I gotta speak about it with some of my coworkers. So right now, I just want to look at and talk video games. Right here for you, Boulder. Run! Oh my god! Oh, you really don't run very fast with Different either, do you? Jeez. It looks like the judge is something. Judgy butt. This is where you normally get the shotgun and stuff. Nah, you the man, Boulder. You man. This is starting with a... I mean, you could start with... Wait, I thought you played one. You actually have to fight these dudes either. I mean, it doesn't take much to fight them. You just DT and then Inferno them, so that'll be a thing. Dude. Oh, it's so goofy.
Monetary assistance.
Hey! Zigar with the 1010
assistance.
says, I was not joking, chat,
Monetary
secret streamers.
assistance.
Whoa, don't bait chat and donate money. That's a mistake. Don't do that. Thank you so much, Seaghart, for the 1010. This is really sweet of you, man. Very sweet of you. It's always great to see you. Don't drink too much. Drink a liberal amount, but not too much. Don't get sick. Thank you, Zeegart. Y'all give Zeegart some love in chat. If you got your fingers still, which I hope you all do. Because if not, that'd be really bad. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. See, that feels like that does like beans worth of damage, but I know it ain't that bad. Whoa. Got it. Yeah. There are probably Metroidvanias out there now that are absolutely harder than Dark Souls. Like, even like the 2D ones. I think Hollow Knight Steel Soul is definitely harder than Dark Tales for sure. There's so many fuckers in this, my god. What goddamn enemies are there in this bit? Again, I'm trying to figure out the best way to build DT with Ifrit, and I'm not really sure what that is. Feels like DT builds super fast with Alistair. Maybe you build with Alistair and then swap Ifrit. I would imagine it's not nearly as difficult as I'm making it out to be. Yeah, Alistair feels like they build DT way quicker. Especially with like Stinger and shit, man. My god. Inferno also doesn't do quite as much damage as it does in like normal mode, I think. Yeah, if you click on the right stick, I forget about it every time too, so don't worry. I think I forget about it, remember it, forget about it, remember it, blah, 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 blah. The back and forth forever. Only those who eat the lion poop can do the thing. Okay, man, that's fine. You're gonna give me a speech about it. What if you can get up there without doing the jumpy doodle? Oh yeah, you just air hike it, I'm sure. Cool. Cool deal. Yes, thank you again, Seagard, for being awesome and for, of course, making it rain here. I was streaming that during November and had to keep going back and forth by pausing. I didn't know you could switch. Yeah, you can switch, which is really nice. Again, I forget every year too, so don't worry about it. Oh, that's a good point, Kombucha. Well, Dark Souls isn't like a traditional Metroidvania. I always joke about it being one, but even though it's really not like a traditional one at all, but because really you never get any like character upgrades that allow you access to certain areas that you wouldn't have had before. It's mostly key-based, which makes it more of just an adventure thing. But it certainly feels like a Metroidvania sometimes. In my opinion, anyway. Like, progression-wise, it feels like it, but I guess, like, the way the game actually functions really isn't, so... These Sinny-Winnies are gonna be difficult. I should probably switch to the shoot gun. Target is holy water. Because we still have those. I forgot about that. Yeehaw. I wonder how much damage the red dudes require. Yeah, navigationally, I would agree. Yeah, I think that's truth. Because I don't think you can do, yeah, you can't do Lion-O yet. Wow, that fucks up the Scissor Boy. Holy shit. Well, that's to be expected. Inferno seems to fuck up basically everything. So I'm not really surprised at all. Which feels kind of fucked up because you really don't need your red orbs quite as much in hard mode, which means that like you can just spend all that on holy water over and over. Oh, wait. I don't think this is what we need anyway? No. I don't know, man. There's some Zeruldo games back when they were, like, relevant that I remember getting lost in really bad. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, not good! Oh, no! Don't touch me. I have enough upgrade, so! Woo, buddy. Wait, no, remaster to go on sale. Has it really not gone on sale? Jesus. I'm sure it has at some point, right? Yeah, we A rank that one. All right. All right, man. Good job, man. I don't normally pay attention to, I guess I don't pay attention to, like, dark sales. Since, of course, I own all of them, because I had to. I wonder sometimes if, like, some of the Souls series I just wouldn't have played if it hadn't been for, like, my job. Kind of feel like after 3, maybe I would have, like, lost a lot of faith in it or something like that, and just not have worried about it, and maybe just avoided Elden Ring, too, but... kind of glad that we did it anyway, because Elden Ring's pretty good, so... not perfect, but pretty good. Go back the path you came for private line. Got Twitter down? Damn, is Twitter down? Is it actually? It seemed like it was up earlier. I know somebody was saying something about it being not working or whatever. I love the way Dante falls in that. Sweet sassy molassy. I don't think there was anything else we could do tonight. I mean, last time we played this and then we just kind of scooted on, so. How does this whole section work in Dante Must Die mode? Because if you take any damage, you die? Or is it like getting hit anytime you die? I guess that makes that section completely inconsequential anyway, right? I think mobile's still up, but normal Twitter is spotty. Weird. Very, very weird. Oh no, not Phantom Man. Weird, that did not work as well as I thought it would. Shit, maybe Alistair's just straight up better for that one too. I would imagine it probably is, actually. No, I think if you probably combo that correctly, or does this still do just an egregious amount of damage, and then also like stun lock the shit out of him? Yep, it sure does. So it looks like that's still the way to go. Just the way to go. Yeehaw. I think level ranges can be bypassed with the password shit, right? Y'all could totally do that. Oh yeah, hey, wow, that person's doing alright, man. Look at that. Alright, dude. Could be S rank, but you know, I get screwed up all the time on where the hell I'm supposed to go, so it doesn't matter anyway. I think you can just avoid, you can just run away from Phantom here too. But it's free Rorbs. Free Rorbs for his murder. You know, I was wondering with the increased damage in hard mode if that was going to be as doable, and it's not. You might have to do like a different strategy. You might have to run like Ifrit or something for it. Yeah, you shouldn't. Even with the higher level character, I think you can still just use the password. I don't think you have to worry about that. Oh god, yeah, Ifrit just shits all over him. My god. Holy shit. God damn. Okay, so same strat, I guess. You just, you know, just use Ifrit instead. Go big fatty Fritos. Are we doing the whole, like, Pride of the Lion thing? Like, why even... Oh, yeah, I guess you have to run away from him and then run back in. Being able to go back to some other areas of the game in this is, like, really strange, because it's effectively not worth it unless you really run back to, like, a statue of space and time or whatever they're called. It's not, like, worth doing. Tired's catching up with me, so I'm wondering how much more we do. It's like my brain was like full hog going hard until we beat it, and I was like, oh shit, I beat it. Shit, I beat it. I'm curious on what the strategy is for these guys as far as oh, interesting. You get to deal with him instead of Nightmare, whatever the fuck his name is. Not Nightmare. Gato Roboto or staggering and then going into... Not much it takes for him to stagger, though. Thanks for the lightning prison. If we do stagger him, we'll, oh, I think we're good there. No, not yet. Stop. Fuck, dude. Apparently he's just not going to stagger. Ever. This dude's harder than any other boss in the game. Jeez. My god. I mean, I've said that like a million times, but still. Maybe once he's like with his guards up at all, or like if he like does anything. Shadow, there you go. Yeah, I think if you catch him on like a swing or something like that, it'll take him out too, but... Actually, do they have the same password summon system in 3? Or was it the ring at that point? I can't remember if they just let it be the... Like you could do it in the menu, or if you had still have the stupid ring equipped. I think the ring was like, what, like Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I remember Dark Souls 2, I think, had the ring. I don't know when they added that for yeah. Oh, 2 having the dumb ring. Good God. Oh. I feel your dark soul with light. Okay, I do want to try something here for this. Oh shoot, I thought we could get him there. I think if you catch him in like a few combos, and then I think what were we talking about earlier? I think you can just double tap him with holy water too. Go into this part, just hit it. And just do it again right after that. No, that actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Damn, like not even close. Holy shit. Poor holy water, it's no longer amazing. I mean, it's still amazing, but... I think I've ever fought him with Ifrit. Oh, that sucks, Boulder. Hopefully you can find a use for it. Is that like a standard gift that they were just doing to everybody in the company? Because that's an interesting choice. Definitely an interesting choice. Alright, yeah, damn C? Come on, man. Anyway, speaking of C, let's see this game next time we do it, because I think I'm good for now. But pretty cool though, man. We got through that really fast. Surprisingly fast, as a matter of fact. So that's always really neat whenever we zip zop zoobity bop on through stuff. It does make for a slightly shorter stream, but I guess it's almost like 2. So you know, unless you guys, there's something you guys want to do, because you never know, man. There might be something you guys are into. So amongst other things, we had a choice for relaxation, travel, and outdoors. Ooh, what was it? What was the outdoors one? What if they just gave you an entire tree and you had to go plant it outside, and they're like, good luck. Good luck. Good luck, my man. Have a good one. I'm actually happy to see that most of the shit that ends up on the front page of Twitch is like music and shit like that now. That's nice. I hated it that it was getting to be like seemed like for a while there it was turning into just fucking like stupid like sports shit like over and over. I'm like, doesn't this already have like a big enough platform? Like, why do you guys need more? Is GDQ doing like a full event, or is this? No, this is just they're doing their hotfixy thing or whatever that's called. I think they normally do a GDQ in like January, right? Spicy sleep raid? Spicy sleep raid. No lie, I'd plant it smack dab in the middle of my intersection. The amount of road work they do in that place, fucking deal with it. It's at Oak, bitches. Oh, man. I added you something in Discard because it has sound and it's MP4, so it's just easier to do that. Okay. I don't... Oh my god, is it the little rabbit? Kitties. I don't even see kitties. Where's that? Oh, I see it. Oh my god. They're very cute. That's really good. I love it. I love it. Also, I love how Dustin's name in Discord is McSteam Deck or whatever. The motorboat. I just saw there's like kitties right there. What are we talking about? There's so many links. Oh, the purr. No, I mean, I heard it on my end. Did you guys not hear it? Might still be in tiny mode. Hang on a second. This thing's pretty juiced up. Yeah, like a little cat. What kind of cats are those? Those bangles? Old bangles. Oh, bangles. They look like bangles. All right. Well, I guess we'll wrap up here for tonight. Cause you know what? Is there anybody who's like, everybody's playing just Devil May Cry? Like we very seldom raid like randos, but I wonder. There's nobody in that one. Is DMC 3? Is anybody doing that? There really isn't. There's like 2 people, and one of them, I don't even know if like they're doing anything. I don't even know what's happening. I'm very scared, very confused. But we'll probably stop here for the night. Just as a heads up to anybody who is still dangling about, we will not be streaming tomorrow. I've got some stuff I need to do tomorrow, but we will stream Friday, and I'm not really sure what we're gonna do Friday, but we'll see. Oh, that's great, Hoonzer. I've actually heard that the raid's not like crazy hard. I know it's really tough on Mythic, but that is neat to it's neat to see that, which I'm totally cool with. Like I'm glad that it's not crazy, because I feel like the raid being ridiculously hard on anything other than Mythic is just fucking pointless. But thank you so much, Ajax. I hope you have a good night too, man. It was good to see you. And thank you to everybody for hanging out for this. This is, of course, one of our yearly traditions now, so I hope you guys had fun. Now, keep in mind, while we may not be streaming on the 29th, we will be streaming on the 30th, and then the 31st, which is New Year's Eve. So if you're into that and you want to come hang out during that, that'd be awesome. But on top of that, you guys want to catch the run back on any of the stuff, like the Majora's Mask thing, you can go check out the VoDs channel. There's also Twitter. And there's also Discord. And if you're not in Discord, I highly recommend you join. I know you probably are in like 400 of them, but the people over there are really nice. They'll make you some new friends. There's all kinds of folks who have made friends in there. So, very friendly group of people. We do all kinds of crazy shit. You can go take a little onboarding thing. You go join a few games and whatnot. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. And thank you for all the support as usual. I'm excited to see whatever the hell we end up doing for New Year's Eve. Will either be DMC 3 or it'll be DMC 5. I'm not sure yet, so we'll figure it out though. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you guys had fun, and I will see you guys Friday, I guess. So see you then. Thank you for everything. Y'all the best. Have a good one. Bye.